Gadgets. Games.
Sirim is the opposite of standing.
And it's worse than that, he's dead, Jim, dead, Jim, dead, Jim. It's worse than that, he's dead, Jim, dead, Jim, dead.
It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it. Captain.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim.
Starship Captain James T.
We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill, man.
It's worse than that, he's dead, Jim, dead, Jim, dead, Jim. It's worse than that, he's dead, Jim, dead, Jim, dead.
Well, it's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it. Captain.
You win.
Sirim is the opposite of standing. Sirim is the opposite of running around. Sirim is a wonderful thing to do. Sirim is the opposite of standing. Sirim is the opposite of running around. And Sirim is a wonderful thing to do because you Sirim. Sirim is the opposite of standing on your head. Sirim is the opposite of hanging from a bar. But Sirim is a wonderful thing to do. I got one thing to say. I think that sitting is something that people say it is bad. But you know that sitting is actually good because you deserve to relax. It's kinda like a nap, it's kinda like something else, but it is actually just sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing. And sitting is the opposite of running around. But you deserve to sit.
You win.
Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do.
Don't listen to Yo-Yo.
You win.
James Bond. Might and magic? No, might or magic. One of these times I'm just gonna fucking hit it at the wrong angle and he's gonna smack me. Ah, no! That goes on for so long. I feel like it would be a little, we could take that audio, cut it out a little bit. I feel like we cut that down a little bit, Rich. Welcome in, by the way. I think we could cut out like the middle part there. Gravity made this possible. Gravity makes most things possible. Ragnarok Online! Oh shit, man! You guys like MMOs? Miko made it? Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, we just grab, see if I can grab that soundbite. I could probably cut it down. Oh, I already know what it is. I'm a mega fan. I already know what it is.
You win.
Bingo! That was Echidna. That was the Echidna boss from Devil May Cry 4. It was like her bottom pedal.
I'm the best.
He's the best. I knew. The second you said I knew. Don't have we have some anti-Devil May Cry fans who have left the chat.
Pardon my French, but you're an asshole.
How dare? How dare you, sir? And I continue. How dare? (2016).
You win.
Oh yeah, it's Thumper.
Come on, ladies, one pound fish. Come on, ladies, one pound fish. One pound fish.
DMC confuses me almost as bad as Metal Gear. It's actually incredibly straightforward. The anime makes it confusing for no real reason and no benefit, but you know, the games are pretty straightforward. Oh.
I don't know, bro.
I do know, bro. I do know. Do you know? Which one is this? Is it the Super Mario? Enter to the net. All the way to the net, baby. I see a blue-haired chick. Maybe it might be a chick. I don't know. Hard to tell from the pixelation and the lack of seeing the character. I don't know. Is it fucking Rayman? Shot in the dark. Nope. It's Devolver, so it could be anyone. No. Is Bridge? Did you work on this? Pirate event. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a little blue person.
You win.
Pepper Grinder. That's cute. She's cute. Oh, you guys know this one? Do you guys know this one? The Great Garbanzo.
You win.
It's Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door. The best video game. All right, one more. Oh shit. Who knows this one?
Sometimes you just have to get good, Duck.
Why are you explicitly calling me out?
Hello. What up, Duck?
I hate it. I haven't played Undertale either. I should. All right, this one might be a little intense, so get your little chitlins out of the room.
What up, Duck?
Ah! My spine!
Yeah, it was a little intense. Hey, Mackie.
Sitting with the opposite standing. Sitting in the opposite running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do.
Was that Edda and Eddie in the after years? No, that was Invader Zim. I think it was like was that an ad? Like in universe? That's like, there's like an ad. No! This is like 45 seconds of this. It's too much. Loki, how you doing?
A wonderful thing to do because
It's too much. Too much. Anything that's more than 10 seconds needs to be approved by a council of 3. Passing the Senate? Too much. No!
Sitting with the opposite standing.
That's fine. Anyway, hi guys. Hi, I'm What Up Duck. I do video games. I do them. I play them, and that is a doing. How are you? Hey, Aaron. I'm out. Bye. Bye, Aaron. Have a wonderful life.
Destroy him!
Do it. Me, myself, and I sounds like 3. Come on. Come on, man. It's time for Brad. It's time for Brad. Guys, the history of Brad.
Man, I sure do love dick.
Love it. Can't get enough of it. I'm joking. I know. Duck hug stream? Just hugging me the whole stream. Just hug. 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 Would you develop some sort of sore, perhaps? Like bed sores? If you hug too much? I would imagine. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Brad. Wait.
The end of the match is not a foregone conclusion. In spite of these scores you see here,
Poor Brad.
We'll get rid of those scores right now.
Spoilers.
Of course,
Hey. Stop it.
add them to whatever the...
Hey, Brad's score's still on there.
What a fucking dick. He's right, though.
Wow.
Wow.
It's gotten to be that kind of competition, hasn't it?
Damn. He went for the throat on that one. He was right, though. Damn. Ouch. Oh, it's okay, Sinner. You can hang out with us today. And don't worry, Darren will be streaming more soon. Oh, God. It's a dick in the box. It's a dick in the box. How you guys doing? That guy's a professional gambler, by the way. Which one, Brad? Or the guy who pointed out Brad?
Pardon my French, but you're an asshole.
Hey. Anyway. Hi, guys. I have a few things I want to talk about. James.
Try finger, but hole.
You guys are very ornery today, aren't you? I really should have put you in the box, should I? By the way, I think Ridge is celebrating the return to the internet. Welcome back, Ridge. It's good to have you back. Do it. I'm innocent today, just today. Neuro spicy. Ooh. He's always all pent up on the memes. Okay, we have a few things to talk about. Guys, Elmac, good to see you. We have a few things to talk about. Firstly, hold on, I have to grab it. Where is it? Where is it? Shit.
Start the game already.
No, you start the game already. Okay, you know, I'll just show you this one. Okay, is Duck okay? I'm perfectly fine, thank you for asking. Back up to 1.3 gigabytes. Oh, nice. I was at 1 megabyte. Woof. You could even watch a YouTube video with that. Damn. All right. So first thing I want to talk about, I don't play Magic the Gathering, right? I don't play Magic the Gathering, but I am aware of the Final Fantasy set that just came out, and something I wanted to point out. Who here is familiar? Oh God, which Final Fantasy is this? Final Fantasy VI? I think it says. Is this what it's from? Who's familiar with the suplex? Who's familiar with the suplex? Suplex the train! They made it a card. You can suplex the train. Which is funny because apparently the train is also a card, and it's an artifact. You can destroy it, but it's like a creature, but you can only do it when it's like, you can only suplex it when it's a creature. It's weird, but it's interesting. You know what's even funnier? There was a Lord of the Rings set. There was a Lord of the Rings Magic set, and the One Ring was an artifact. So you could totally suplex the One Ring into a volcano in Magic the Gathering. I'm just saying. I saw someone point that out. That's wonderful. If you had to sell someone on playing your card game, and you could be like, literally, actually, supported by the brand itself, you could Final Fantasy VI
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! In theory, you could suplex the volcano onto the ring. Engage your sitting. So that's pretty cool. There's also some really good art with this. There's like two different variants on Sephiroth, and the cards are supposed to like match together for like one piece of art. It's really cool. But yeah. I don't play often. When I do, I play red and green. Honestly, I probably would play red and green too. I like highly aggressive aggro. When I enjoyed playing like Yu-Gi-Oh, my favorite deck at the time was fucking Dark World. Because I like the aesthetic. But Dark World's whole gimmick was like, their thing was if you discard a Dark World card, like it has an effect on it, it says something that happens when you discard it. But it needs to be discarded as not a cost. So it needs to be like this, like the effect of the card needs to be discard this card. And a lot of them would just be summon the card. So you'd literally just pitch your entire hand with like playing like card destruction or something, right? And then play your whole hand. Just vomit it onto the board. They need a Yu-Gi-Oh! Whodunit? Who killed Yami Yugi? Yeah, I've never been big into like control stuff. You see me play like Strive. Fucking haymakers, man. Just throw haymakers. Necros Exodia, that's fun. They've had so much more Exodia support. They've had a bunch more Exodia support. Like now, it was a few months ago, there was like a whole new Exodia support where the idea was similar to Necros, where like you're pitching like all the pieces and you get like a big fuck off fusion monster that is put there with like not polymerization. It's wild. It's great. I hate it. Oh, anyway.
I love you.
Hey, 13th one, how you doing? We're lucky to have you. Open packs that were given out at TwitchCon. Ooh. You should open them, see if they're anything special. Or don't open them and see how much they're worth and selling. Next thing to talk about. Guys. How do we feel? This art isn't great. Let's see if I can find better art. New. See if I can find a higher quality art, because this one was really low quality. High quality. I can't find like a high resolution image of it, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I just think there's just not a high quality resolution image of it. All right. Diddy Kong redesign. Diddy Kong redesign. How do we feel about it? Love Hunter up there on the shelf. Yeah, I'm there. But yeah, we have official Vegetarian Pride Month merch.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Looks very similar. The big thing to note, this is the old one. This is the old Diddy Kong. It looks very similar, but the big thing to note, aside from the teeth, is it's hard to see here, but there is a separation of the eyes. The old one had like the Sonic the Hedgehog single eye thing going on. What's this? And here's the one from the movie. The one from the movie kind of looks a little uncanny, and I can understand people being a little uncomfortable, but I think the actual one, this looks pretty good. Because it's basically just old Diddy Kong, but they separated the eyes out a little bit. Also, I think they shrunk his ears. Yeah. But yeah, the eyes, little slit there. Like the movie version. I mean, he's not bad, but like I think it's the shadow up here that makes it look really uncanny. It's like he's got like the, yes, soon I will be the head of the franchise. Yes. Right. I think it's the shadow that's doing a lot of the heavy lifting on making that look weird. But yeah. No, I like it. I actually like the new Donkey Kong design a lot. Obviously, I'm a big fan of the old one, but I think this looks great. I think he animates wonderfully, and it was a huge reason as to why I was excited for the new Donkey Kong game. How tall is he? At least 7 bananas. I was playing D&D Online creates... I know playing D&D Online creates new issues and scenarios, but as a DM, would you quite literally just change your player's spells because they're too powerful? I could. The thing is, I would be doing that not in the moment. I would be, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had that. I didn't know that's how that worked. That might cause a problem for the current scenario. It'd be like, hey, guys, I'm doing a murder mystery. And you're like, okay, do we have the body? Yeah, I cast, he cast Speak with Dead. I cast Zone of Truth. Right? And you could make it like, okay, they didn't see who hit the, like, but like it can really throw off what your expectation was and what the night set up. So yeah, you could in the moment, but generally if it's just like, that is a failing of the DM, and they can admit that. That's fine. DMs are not infallible. But yeah, it's very much you know what? Hey Jazzy, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? D&D news! Would you do it without asking or even saying something? Well, okay, how did that go? How did that go? Did you just like, I cast Fireball, and you roll the damage, and you say it does this much damage, and then they wrote down it did half that? And the creature doesn't have resistance or anything because they wanted to nerf Fireball? Like, how do they not include you in how your spell works? That's wild. But yeah, no, like, as a DM, you could, but that is a mistake on the DM's part that they have to try and rectify to try and salvage the session, right? It's not necessarily like it shouldn't be like a reaction to be like, oh my god, the rogue did like 10 more damage than I was expecting. I'm nerfing sneak attack, right? Like, no, but like they could in theory, but most likely it was a gut reaction, right? He went to my character sheet and swapped out my spells. That's a no. That's a big no. You do not touch your player's character sheets. Period. No. That is a no. That is that NO. Big taboo. Because think about it this way. Previously, before online stuff, you would play D&D, you would have your sheet. It is your sheet. You would bring it to the session. Right? It is yours in your drawer somewhere, right? Could you imagine your DM taking your sheet away from you, out of your hands, or better yet, sneaking into your house, finding your sheet, and then changing something on it so that the next time you come to the session, that like you're like, I didn't write this. And then they explain, oh yeah, no, I snuck into your house and changed that while you weren't looking. I don't like that. I'm going to change it back. Like, no, you need to be involved when the DM makes changes. Yeah, that lack of communication screams like power trip. No. You don't have to drop the DM, necessarily. If you're uncomfortable enough, please, by all means. But you should really bring it to them and be like, hey, no, I don't want you just outright changing my sheet. You can talk to me, and I'll probably change it when you explain why you want it changed, or we can discuss that. But like, no, that was too far. No, I don't like that. That made me very uncomfortable. I don't like that. And if they're like, oh, well, I'm DM, I can do whatever I want. Then you can be like, oh, okay, he's not gonna listen. He, she, they aren't gonna listen. But yeah. No, they literally should not have been touching your sheet, ever. And if they have problems with certain spells that they know about, they should say that before you guys start playing, before you make your characters. Be like, hey, I don't want you guys using silvery barbs. I don't want you guys using simulacrum. I don't want you guys using fine traps, and I have all reasons for that, and I can explain it. That's fine. And if they discover that through playing they don't like certain spells, like, hey, I'd like to talk to you about this spell, I think it's causing problems, that sort of thing. Yeah, literally communication, just talk is great. But just came by to say hi. Jazzy. Hello. We're gonna be playing more Clair Obscur, but I had a lot of things to talk about, so we're doing that. But yeah, they do not get to change your sheet without your permission. It is your sheet. And if they do that again, be like, hey, I'm not going to do an online sheet. I'm going to keep a physical sheet because I'm afraid you're just going to change shit without my permission. Anyway, moving on. The next thing I want to talk about, Bungie is in a lot of shit. Did you guys hear about this? You guys hear about the Bungie thing? What is a find trap? No, find traps. It's a spell. In D&D. The reason you might want to ban it is because it's bad. All it really does by like letter of the spell is it tells you there are traps nearby. It doesn't say where they are, it doesn't say how many, it doesn't say what they do. It's just a Boolean yes, no. And you have to like cast it. So you have to already have a suspicion that there's traps nearby. Oh, great. Oh, I was right. There's traps nearby. You can stream finally. Nice, Jazzy. Yeah, you heard about the Bungie thing. Bungie. So Bungie is working on a game, Marathon, which is basically bringing up an IP that they've had before Halo. Unfortunately, it seems that they've committed some plagiarism, as there are several assets in there that were made by an artist who didn't have anything to do with Marathon or Bungie. And they're in a lot of trouble for it. I think they're throwing some artist under the bridge for it because, like, oh, he did it. But yeah. This was just the cherry on a shit sundae I had been ignoring the last 24 hours. Like he said, anything from the 2014 system is okay. I've not had time to learn the new system yet, which is cool. All the books are 2014, but then quoted some 2024 rule when a player made a character he didn't like. Yeah, you should probably get it. We're in a tough situation now with the shift from 2014 to 2024 stuff, and using some of 2014 and some of 2024 can be a bit awkward. For the most part, it's best to just kind of are we playing 2014 or 2024, and just picking one, and trying to switch back and forth between them, not great. Pick one. That's sus. You're sus. But yes, Bungie, very sus. But yeah, the DM seems to be having trouble there. You should probably leave. Do you know sorcerers don't have subclasses? They do, though. Sorcerers have subclasses. What are you talking about? In 2024, they've moved all subclasses to level 3, but in 2014, they get their subclass at level 1. What do you mean they don't have subclasses? Love you too. Yeah, the Bungie thing is weird. The Bungie thing is weird. Like, it's a man, they can't get a break, can they? They can't catch a break.
Destroy him!
All right, there's a few other things I wanted to talk about. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize. What is the Bungie thing? I mentioned it. I just mentioned it. Bungie is getting in trouble because they're being accused verifiably of plagiarism. They have art assets in the Marathon beta that are from an artist from like 2017 who's calling them out, who didn't work on the game. So they're using their assets and they don't have permission to do that. If the DM is being weird, they need to go get help. Having a talk and being like, hey, I don't think you should have done this, I don't like this, is fine. And if the DM is receptive to that, you can move past it. You can grow, and they can grow, and they can get better. But yeah, no, it really depends on how they react to it. If they're just like, no, I'm right, you're wrong, get good, noob, I hate you, do what I say. Bye-bye. Anyway, have you guys heard of Dread Out? I believe it was that like Taiwanese horror game. I forget where exactly it was from, but I believe it was that you're like a schoolgirl going on a trip, and you have a camera. It's very Fatal Frame esque. You're taking pictures of like different local monsters as you're trying to find out what's happening to like your classmates. Yeah, it seems that he doesn't know the rules at all. Your best bet is, if you have the book or if you have access to the player's handbook, to show him the page where it happens, or more likely, honestly, with all this shit, probably just be like, you know what? Thank you for your time. I don't want to advocate for like at the smallest grievance, leave the group. But if the dude's being a problem constantly and you have multiple like points of ingress, like just be like, no. It's complicated. It's hard to be a 5e DM, but yeah. Anyway, Dread Out. Apparently there was a second one. I forgot there was a second one, but also there's a trailer for the third one. I haven't seen this. Very scary. Okay. The Sorcerer's Origin, not a subclass. That's the same thing. Or Sorcerer's Origin is their subclass. In fact, almost none of the subclasses for classes, I don't think any of them are called subclass. That is a colloquialism. That is a thing by the player base. Crazy. I want to point out the splash art for this video had a lady looking into a mirror and her large assets just hanging out there in her underwear, because that is a quintessential horror element, is half-naked lady. So that's why I was like, oh. Don't drink it! Don't drink the melted down gushers! No! What I come back to, we're watching a trailer for Dread Out 3. Oh, is that right to gameplay? Oh! Oh, good shit. You see that? Oh! Tootsies for free! I think I have Dread Out. I think I need to play Dread Out for you guys. It's really jank. Definitely. Good for them. Good for them. It said definitely after Grand Theft Auto 6 release. Good for them. I didn't know. Didn't know. But yeah, no, there's a saying that says, no D&D is as bad, or bad D&D is worse than no D&D. Bad D&D is worse than no D&D. So if you're having a bad time, stop playing. Oh yeah, AI Darth Vader, that shit's fucked. Let's just fucking puppeteer the voice of a dead man into a video game so it can say, like, garbage. Yeah, in Fortnite, there's AI voiced Darth Vader now, and he will respond to your prompts when you talk to him. It's fucking garbage. Hate that shit.
Oh God, Duck! Oh God, Steve!
How you been, man?
Anyway. Stalker, Legends of the Zone trilogy, enhanced edition. So there's gonna be like a re-release of like the Stalker stuff. So maybe I'll play that. Right? Because I only played Stalker 2 and I was a good time with that. But maybe we check out the maybe. What do you think about time traveling abyssal chicken that just kind of pops in and out of the story that doesn't do inherently bad stuff, but it's just really chaotic? That could be fun.
What the fuck?
Yeah!
I would never insult the Spanish. Those siesta-taking fucks.
Exactly. Not like we do that here. They seem to be grasping at straws with Destiny being the only IP they own anymore, kind of. Yeah. It's like, it feels very similar to Blizzard in that it's like, okay, we just need to go 5 minutes without a controversy and we need to get a hit. And then... I just hired an impressionist. Well, it's generative AI, so even if they didn't use the voice of James Earl Jones, right? It's still generative AI, which is generally not great. Bye-bye, Jesse. Bye-bye. Players have also reported hearing intense instructions for dealing with a breakup. I saw someone point at, like, they broke it down, they ripped out the code, and they looked at what its prompts were, and one of them was like, if anyone seems to be like a genuine threat to themselves, recommend them to get help. It's like, oh wow. Anyway, I think capable of killing Destiny was Destiny, and that's pretty much exactly what happened. Fair, understandable. One more thing. Well, there's actually two more things I wanted to look at. How do you guys feel about Devil May Cry? So this is Crimson, which is an overhaul mod for Devil May Cry 3. It adds a lot. It's currently in like alpha 0.3, but it already adds like a fuck ton. So the UI has been completely changed. They're still working on everything. New moves have been added. You can do style switching, which isn't in the base version of the... This is a PC mod, by the way. Three is the one where Lady gets her name, yeah. Oh, you've already dealt with the situation. He's a rude person, yeah. Oh yeah, there's like local co-op, you can play with Virgil. Look at all this. Yeah, there's a new dynamic camera that you, or new camera you can do. There's like an improved camera, and then there's the full-on control turn the camera. It had static camera angles. Devil May Cry 3 had static camera angles for the most part. It had some moving with that, but you couldn't look in certain directions. And if you use it, you can see out of bounds real easy. It's really funny. There's like, yeah, there's like inertia. So you're able to do all this like sick air shit. They increase the window for jump canceling. You can get rid of all that like sword trick, sword gun stuff if you don't like it, by the way. That's all customizable. It's just so you know more easily like what style you're in when you're switching. New game modes, just the regular style switcher mod, but then you have the full one. It's super cool, guys. Must style mode where you don't do damage unless you're at a certain style rank. Oh yeah, you have all the weapons. You can switch between them instead of just having 2 weapons. Just like the later games. This thing is cool. And it's not even like fully a restart mission button. But yeah, it's available now if you really wanted to play it. Crimson. It's a beta. And it's so fucking cool. And it's buggy as shit. So I'll be waiting until it's a little further tightened up down the line. If Virgil and Dante work together, everything would go well. Legitimately, they're the most powerful beings in that universe. Like by a country mile. If they could, if Virgil could like rein his complex in for like 5 minutes, all the problems get solved. Just want to do the role plays, guys. I understand that. All right, last thing I wanted to look at before we do Clair Obscur. Last thing I wanted to look at. Hey guys, you know what my favorite superhero is?
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah.
You'd let me interview you as Superman.
Sure.
Ready?
Let's do it, Cronkite.
Superman.
Miss Lane.
Recently, you've come under a lot of fire for what some might. It's a lot. Today, the Secretary of Defense said he was going to look into your actions. That's funny?
My actions? I stopped a war.
Maybe.
Not maybe. I did.
In effect, you illegally entered a country.
This is how you're gonna be?
I'm not the one being interviewed, Superman. Did you consult with the president?
No.
You seemingly acting as a representative of the United States.
I wasn't representing anybody except for me and doing good.
Lois is great so far. Wait,
in the same
here it comes.
and consider the consequences.
People were going to die.
Yeah!
Hey, buddy. Eyes up here.
Ah! The sound! I love the sound. And it's Crypto!
Your choices.
We'll get whacked.
Your actions. That's what makes you who you are.
Superman. He's not a man. He's an it. He's somehow become the focal point of the entire world's conversation. I will not accept that.
Oh!
I cleaned your boots. I'll go get them for you.
Yeah! Oh, yeah. The Guy Gardner. I'm excited for it. Yeah.
You have a dog?
Yeah. Crypto. I actually started giggling like that after I saw the trailer. I was really, really excited. The entire Superman trilogy. I'm so actually really into this. Oh. Because, okay. So let's break it down a little bit here. Let's break it down a little bit. First up, this part. Right? Miss Lane, right?
Superman.
Miss Lane.
He does the thing. He does that. Was it the Christopher Reeves thing? Where he emphasizes the shift from Clark to Superman. And showing how very much like the glasses are not the disguise, it's the demeanor. Right? It's the demeanor, it's the voice, it's the presentation. That's the big aspect that like actually they're like separating the two personas. Right? Love that. Ugh, excuse me. Stopped a war. There's a few things we'll talk about when we go back to this. Yeah. People were going to die is exactly here. Okay, here's my barometer for what I think is a good Superman, right? Is if I can vaguely in the same ballpark, because this is a little different. This is a little different from like the most like comfortable interpretation of Superman, because my interpretation of Superman for me, because this varies from person to person, is the Justice League cartoon. I like that. For me, that's Superman, right? And the animated Superman cartoon, right? That's Superman to me, right? So something vaguely around there is Superman, and like I could see that Superman exasperatingly in his voice say something like that. People were going to die. Maybe a little more composed, but like, yeah, no, it's the same ballpark. For me, it's Christopher Reeves. Exactly. See, it varies. It's like, who would you see as Superman, right? Did the U.S. hire Superman? What would he be obligated to consult? Would he be obligated to consult with the POTUS? See, that's an interesting point, and it's actually been a thing in multiple Superman comics. They've actually talked about this. I think it's like Kingdom Come. I think All Star Superman, maybe, and maybe Red Sun to an extent. I think there's been some comics that have like talked about that a little bit. And like he has like not necessarily like an obligation to be like a weapon of the United States, but like he's a citizen there. So like I think in like 2000, was it 11 or something, or was it 17? Superman like revoked his citizenship to the United States in a comic, I think, so he could be like more of a worldly citizen instead of being like associated with the United States. It's very interesting. Was a crash out? It like they oftentimes would use, at least in the like later Justice League stuff, like the Unlimited, I think. What was the one where he had the cheekbones? That was a bad one, because basically they used him as like a wharf. It's like, oh no, that guy's beating up Superman, we're in trouble, right? Or, oh, we got to put Superman in a box because he would solve this problem. It was a lot of that. For me, it's this monologue. It's the monologue in Kill Bill Volume 2 where Bill flips the whole Superman Lex Luthor ideal on its head. Bill completely misinterprets what Superman is about, and he is objectively wrong in that scene. That scene is designed to show you that he is crazy because he does not understand what Superman is. This is great because obviously Supes doesn't need help getting up, right? But the fact that this guy decided to help him, it's a symbol. It's symbolism for like while we look up to him, he is actively trying to appeal and aspire to be a human. He's trying to fit in and trying to be as human as he can be. So this cooperation, he's trying to inspire hope in people. So this guy coming out and trying to help him up is exactly what he's looking for, right? Is exactly what he wants. And then, hey, buddy, eyes up here. Go for me, not the innocents. That's such a great bit.
Hey, buddy, eyes up here.
Boom! Love that shit. Oh, I got the lens flare. It's kind of like the train scene with Spider-Man. It's exactly the train scene with Spider-Man. It's exactly that. Good catch. I don't even have you guys up here. Hold on. Boop. That's not even going to play well, but that's fine. Like the original story was literally written by 2 Jewish immigrants telling their story or something. Exactly. Superman is Jewish! The best way Superman ever has been described as God trying to be mortal. It's a great interpretation of it, honestly. Very much so. It's also interesting. I want to point out something. There's been a few people being like, "Oh, this movie's gonna be bad because like, oh, why is Superman blocking the fire? The fire doesn't hurt him. Why is he doing that? When Superman grabs that lady, where's that bit where he grabs the lady from like the falling rock? Where is that? Yeah, there's a bit where like he like grabs a lady as like he just like slams into grabs her from like a falling rock. But like he would cut her in half because I watched The Boys, right? When he was a child, Clark didn't have superpowers, guys. When he was like 10, he didn't have superpowers. So if you threw something at him, he would flinch. Yes, he did. He discovered his powers. He didn't have them from the womb. He lifted the car. What car? I think it actually might vary from interpretation to interpretation, but he didn't have his powers inherently. He developed them. That fell on the guy that he stayed with. It really depends on the interpretation, but like most recent ones are he didn't have it right away. It's he discovers it when he's young. Right? He like he's going to catch a baseball and then he jumps into the air and is flying. He's like, "Oh wow." Superman 1 with Christopher Reeves. And again, that's a Christopher Reeves thing, right? In a lot of other common interpretations and more recent stuff in the New 52, or like not stuff that's like ignoring Silver Age and Golden Age and more recent stuff, yeah, he doesn't have it initially. Hell, you look at Smallville, it's canon. I mean, there's a bunch of canons, and the Christopher Reeve one is not canon to this, so. Superman, if we're counting everything as canon, this Superman can literally pull planets, like multiple planets on a chain. He's so strong. He can make 100 duplicates of himself with his mind, right? Like, the canon cuts off after some point because stuff was kind of silly. Stuff got silly. That's its own contained narrative. Anyway, the point being is, like, if you threw a bucket of water at someone, the water's not going to hurt, but you're going to be like, ah! Same thing. The fire doesn't hurt. And then the lady getting... Oh, by the way, tactile telekinesis. Forgot to mention that. That's a fun thing. Do you guys know about that? There was a book that explained how Superman can lift something that is so heavy without, like, breaking through it. Because, like, hey, he's going to have to push against this thing. And he only has, like, a few points. He lifted infinity in a comic book. Shit's busted, man. Anyway, you know why he can do that? Why he can lift, like, a giant, like, spaceship or something without busting right through it? Hey, Memphis. Because he has tactile telekinesis. It's a subconscious thing that he has. It's part of his biology. It's part of the race of being of the Kryptonians, where basically they subconsciously emit a telekinetic field around their body. I know this sounds like bullshit, but this is legitimately actually like covers the vast majority of his superpowers. He emits a telekinetic field that works based upon how he wills it. It does what he wants it to do without him knowing. And effectively, when he gets near an object, it envelops it in a telekinetic field, which helps him lift it. And it's also how he's able to like quickly grab people or do that, because he's able to shift their momentum and immediately apply a telekinetic field, a dampening field, so they don't just get ripped in half. Yes, this is real. This is 100% real. What are you trying to post? Look, if you're trying to post that this happened, I don't doubt that it happened. Baby Superman, first heroic. Cool, awesome, great, different canon. I didn't say that it didn't happen. I'm saying it's not canon to this. But yes, tactile telekinesis. Basically, the movie looks great. I'm excited for it. For some reason, everyone wants to, like, hate on it? Is this a Zack Snyder thing? This is a Zack Snyder thing, isn't it? Everyone's like, man, the Snyderverse can come back. Man, Superman is supposed to be a god being, and he's supposed to be angry and mean all the time. And he's supposed to hate everyone. What if Superman was bad? What if Superman didn't save everyone? Where Clark discovered his powers when the tractor fell on Jonathan Kent and Clark lifted it off him. He was early puberty. It depends on the canon, but yeah. Sometimes it's when he's a kid. Sometimes you have Smallville where he's learning it as like a high schooler, right? Like it varies, but most of the time he doesn't have it from like, most of the time it's not, oh, what a cute little Clark baby. Let me put your bib on you. And then he blasts right through Ma Kent's eyes with his laser vision, killing her instantly, right? Most of the time that doesn't happen. Superman, if he was written by Lex Luthor. Yeah. What if Superman could super pound me? Ayo. Anyway, that's all I had. I wanted to look at the trailer because I was excited for it. I'm excited for the Superman. Guys, did you know at the end of this month we're gonna get Elden Ring Night Rain? That's gonna be fun. A gift title, Why Superman Couldn't Get Lois Lane Pregnant. It's a champagne bottle launching its cork into an egg. So here's the thing, tactile telekinesis. Superman isn't actually physically super strong. He is physically super strong, but he's not as strong as as that appears. It's the telekinesis is doing a lot of the work. Like when you shoot him with a bullet, it's the telekinetic field stopping it. That's why magic gets around that. Remember watching the first Christopher Reeve film in theaters? It's very influential. It's very influential. He was the epitome of what Superman was for a long time, and actually for good and for bad, because you end up with this sort of Christ-like figure of Superman who you don't get to explore. We've been doing this for an hour. You don't get to explore Superman as a character. You explore Superman as he relates to the viewer. What does Superman mean to me? And so you get a lot less of like, what is Superman going through as a character? What's he doing? Like, how does he feel about this? Right? What's his day-to-day life? Does he have emotions? Does he express things? No, it's the idea of Superman and everyone else reacting around it. Anyway, look at Clair Obscur going right now. I'm really excited about this. Let me get this up and running. We need captures. Here we go. Boop. The fridge game. Christopher Reeve's dad, George Reeves, was Superman during the 1950s. Okay. And for some people, that is Superman. Oh, by the way, I got new caps on my controller. New thumbsticks. They feel great. Ooh, they're so smooth. They are not related? No relation? Really? Oh, we're... Okay, what happened last time? Okay, I'll try to recall what happened last time. Okay. Blue balled you megas on big style. Last time we defeated the Paintress after like going 3 hours over time. And everyone was excited. We left our big Expedition 33 flag up there where we beat the Paintress. We went home. Everyone was celebrating us. Yay. Verso read the note that was given to him by Alicia and his father, Renoir. Alicia specifically. And it basically said, the paintress is not like the one killing everyone. She's actually preventing the real person who is killing everyone from killing everyone. Literally stopping him from killing everyone except people who are older than that value every year. Her power is waning, so she's getting weaker over the years, being able to protect less and less people. We killed her. So, basically, as everyone's celebrating, they all get gommaged. They all get erased. Oops. Then, okay, now the part I forget, did it say this was later or earlier? Did something pop up on screen and say like X number of months earlier or X number of years earlier? This is, we don't know, right? This is earlier? This is earlier, okay. Monolith year 49, right. So this is Monolith year 49 and we're playing technically as Alicia right now. 16 years ago. Which, interestingly, would be right around the time that Mael would be born. That might be significant, maybe. And we have now ads going, 3 minutes of ads. Interestingly, by the way, have you seen the thing that Twitch is considering doing, where they're considering putting ads to the side of the Twitch box? Of like the viewer thing, of the stream? Right? So that like when you're watching, it's like, here's an ad, and it shrinks my screen a little bit, and then it puts an ad over here and it plays it silently, and then you can still hear me playing, and like, you hate it? I think it's much better. I think it would be much better than the way it works currently, where like you have to sit and watch a full screen ad for 3 minutes and can't hear me. They've been doing that? I thought they were working on that. That they were going to like start implementing that. But basically, like, they put them to the side and you can unmute the ad if you want, but you can still hear me and still watch the game. It's supposed to be AI ads? I did not hear that. Why does she sound like that? I don't like that. Three and six finger hands galore, all the AI. Look closely at, I mean, it's Alicia, she's like a burn victim. Not exactly physically, no, but why does she sound like she's like, why is she moaning? Those are groans of pain. I've no. Isn't she burned? She's burned. Yeah, she was a victim of a horrible scalding burn of fire that happened earlier. Missing an eye too. Yeah, her right eye is missing. But the yeah, whole socket. L-shaped bar, sidebar. It's weird if it doesn't interrupt stream. I'm all for it. Yeah, it's supposed to just sort of pop up there and be there for a bit and then go away. Hope she finds it soon. Yeah, me too. You see that that guy who replaced it? Yeah, he lost his eye to cancer and he replaced it with like a light bulb. Well, it's like a metal eye that he can turn on, like the light on and look around with. It's really cool. I don't think the French know what grunts of pain sound like, apparently. The banner ads? Is it like the banner ads? It sounded good. I'm still thinking about that whole thing I was suggesting where instead of getting 3 minutes of ads every hour, we get like 10 minutes of ads every like 3 hours. Then we could have like an ad break, like a proper one. Welcome back, everybody. I've just been dicking around. Let's get started. We're playing as Alicia. She is a burn victim. She cannot speak. Like, yeah, I like it way more than the ones that would block the stream currently. So I didn't think anyone would have any pushback on it because, hey, you actually get to watch the stream. But I guess I was wrong.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Who's that? What's an atelier? Is it up here? It is in fact not up here. The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage, and Clea can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. Hey, Mai, how you doing? We just got back. We literally just started the game. I've been talking about bullshit. We're talking about the Diddy Kong redesign. We're talking about Superman. We're talking about all kinds of stuff. It's a workshop. Yeah, the only reason we do the ads the way we do is to avoid pre-roll ads. Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. And interestingly, the dog! Verso over here without his gray locks. He did say he started to go gray when he became immortal. So there's Alicia, who looks like Mael, in the middle. Renoir. Then there's, I think that's the mom. And then who's that? Who's that lady? Huh. Guess we'll find out. Where's Expedition 33's flag? It won't be here for another like 16 years. Imagine in order to get around your house, you had to go into full sprint mode.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I love to dawdle! Look at me dawdle! Woo! Dawdling's so good, girl. Hold on. Clea's harp and Mamon's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. The ones that went like this. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Cat goes into full sprint mode every night. That's a cat. Dog! Noko! And Monoko the third. They seem so peacefully by the fire. Monoko the third. Cute. Yeah, each character has their own song they play. Hold up, wait a minute. I just got shot in the brain with like an image. I remember I like saw it and I put it off and then like, what is that doing here? Prophecy. Prophecy. They were prophetic. It's not that Saturn picture. Oh god, that would be so fucking funny if that was somewhere in here. It's like Saturn eating his son. Ooh. This is a bit grandiose for a workshop, don't you think? Did you really need it to be this tall? Oh, there's Visages. Let's see, is yeah, okay, yeah, there's oh, I forgot what her name was. But the other one, the other Axon dancer. Oh yeah, there's the one that was already like dead by the time we found it, the one that had the city on its back, had like a sword through its head. Never figured out what killed it. There it is! There it is, all over the place. The painting we were talking about, yeah. All right, let's find out what's happening. What's going on? What is that? Is that Clair and Obscur? Oh. They're a little stiff. You okay there, Dad? Mom? Oh, shit. That doesn't look healthy.
Finally.
They're lost in their art. Oh.
Our little shadow is awake.
Leah? Why no shoes? So confused. Well, we are like, what, like 30 hours, 40 hours into this game. So if you're walking in now... Hold on. I tell you, honey, it was this big. Hold on, I'm looking at... Dog. Dog. Love how they're basically just putting concept art on these things. Neat. Neat. Last I saw was about 2 hours after Lampmaster. Yeah, so like I was saying, we defeated the Paintress. We did the thing that we were trying to, that we set out to do. Expedition 33, we succeeded. Turns out, Paintress wasn't actually evil. She was holding them back, whoever they were, which was trying to kill everyone and was slowly weakening over time. So we beat her, and then everyone got erased. And then it flashed back like 16 years, and now we're playing as Alicia, who looks a lot like Mael, and that hasn't been explained yet.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Oh.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Are we a painting?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Please continue. How's she understanding me? She's very into it. Return to prior choices. Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
Maybe she can read minds? That'd be an interesting power.
Time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Okay. What about Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls Chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her Chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Okay, so yeah, so apparently everyone that we've been playing as up to this point were fake conjured people in a canvas made by the real family here. So what's the world like outside of this place?
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful.
Dude,
You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
There's the painters and the writers?
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
What did he do?
Verso traded his life for yours.
Oh.
I both love and hate him for that.
This world's also inside a canvas. No.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready.
What did she do? What did Alicia do?
And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Is that a Clair Obscur? No, I think, wait, did we fight this already? I don't think we have. I think that's a new, it might be a tell for an enemy we haven't fought yet. And there's the fire. It's about 50 rhetorical questions in the past 15 minutes. Guys, I'm a streamer. I have to ask these questions, otherwise, legitimately, the entire stream would just be. Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Penis. Penis, penis. And that'd be the whole stream. Verso's childhood canvas, where he used to play, where he painted Esquier and Monoko, where Maman and Papa now fight. Okay, are they going to... I'm not going to read that, because I assume they're going to explain it. I ain't going to read all that. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again, without pain, without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas. Is there any reason to not do that? I'm going in. No, wait! You will miss the Esquier doll!
Mama, out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas.
Making random grunts and moans. It's the bread and butter of any VA job, I'm pretty sure.
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
And we're in. Oh. The Dark Soul.
That wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Epilogue. Alicia. Nope. Man, imagine being stuck in a painting for 16 years. Ah, baby!
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
Okay, but who was the Alicia that was with Renoir in the painting if Maëlle was Alicia?
I have decided on her name. And her name will be
Tiffany.
Maëlle.
Act 3! Maëlle. I knew it! I knew we were gonna get that. I was so... Yep, Maëlle is now the main character. Do it. Okay, yeah, we have empty Lumiere because everyone's dead. Oh, white hair now. I feel like I was spoiled on that. I think I saw a screenshot of that. Yeah, Shazam, we finished Act 3 like last week, or Act 2 last week, and now we're just starting back here. There's Verso.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
Oh.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though.
Man, this is confusing.
You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe.
Yeah, what makes it make-believe?
It's not. You're not to me.
They have thoughts, feelings, desires, dreams. What makes it
Papa's
fake?
here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him.
The Renoir we fought.
He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
So they didn't get erased? Painter Power Pictos Acquire. The PPP. The power to deal more than 9,999 damage. As a paintress. New skills. Oh, there was the 3 skills at the top. Yeah. I thought she had a giant, like, hunting horn from Monster Hunter on her back. No, that's Esquier. He's up there. Okay, wardrobe. Real Mael. Real Mael. Okay, so the color is attached to it. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we need that damage cap. The damage cap has been gommaged. Yeah, we need to actually get rid of that. Okay, let's see. Augmented counter. Yeah, let's do augmented counter. Painted power, I think, is what we need. Oh, there's so many good things in here. I wanted to like level these up off stream, but the unfortunate part was we needed to go through more of the narrative to get to like a farming point. But yeah, painted power, we're gonna want to farm that so that we can get that for everyone. Esquier is so powerful and whimsical because he is literally Verso's childhood imaginary friend. Oh, he's a good boy! Yeah, he's Esquier. He's wee, but also woo. No, that's great. I like that.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
16 years is not that long? Oh, man. I guess technically, I guess technically, Maman has been in here for like 67 years. 68, yeah. The power to do more than 9,999 damage. So fucking dark. The darkness is enveloping me. Is that the curator? Hey, buddy, how you do? I don't like that paintbrush in your hand. Why you got a paintbrush in your hand, man? Put the paintbrush away, man. It's add com, I believe. Not just add command, it's add com. C-O-M. Buddy. Pal, amigo, compadre. Are you Renoir? He's Renoir. Please, keep it in your pants, guys. Keep it in your pants until they reveal it.
Papa.
Alicia.
Only let me spoil it.
You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Oh, don't look at me like that.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
Ooh.
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
Oh!
No!
Oh shit, orbs! Sword orbs! It's those guys!
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Oh shit. Okay, Verso, I may have misread the situation a bit, buddy. Oh no! But not me. But wait. I can stop it from happening. Esquier! Monoko!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Oh god, what's this thing? Oh god, it's the fucking... It's like the one reborn from Bloodborne, just an amalgamation of bodies. Who? Who's them? Careful, it's a lot of pollen. flies away. He's looking at it like, that's that son of a bitch. Return to Lumiere. At least we have a party of 3 now, right?
So easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them.
Trying to bring everyone back.
Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
She just gradient encounter them into existence. Luna and Ciel, they're back!
How did we got marched?
So is this technically them, or is this just copies of them with their memories?
Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
Yeah. So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time.
Oh, he so did.
You fucking coward!
Yeah!
You betrayed us! We trusted you. Can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma, and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
Cromer.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies.
Yeah.
They never dissipated. Like the gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Expedition, what, 32? Oh, so Clea is not the paintress that we were talking about. Clea was the one who made the Nevrons. Stop spoiling it! If I had a nickel for every time Jennifer English played voiced a character whose hair turned white after a significant event, she told you that? She implied things. She implied that she was preventing it. She didn't imply that she made the Nevrons. Play some music.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
True, good thing we didn't smooch.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Finishing the prologue, thank you. I have pets keeping my chroma from returning to her. And yeah, pets could be anything. It could be a new thing. The bromas. The bromas could have been stopping it. The brevrons.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust.
I'm telling you, it's the brevrons. You gotta watch out for the brevrons.
Everyone back.
Like delicious breadcrumbs, but more antagonistic.
I guess we'll see.
The bitches and the snitches.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa.
Ooh, that's such a strong line.
You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong.
The flames of disaster!
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
Damn, Ciel's the best. She didn't get over it.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
Yeah, technically.
Ciel.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back.
Damn!
So, I understand. We're good.
That's not a healthy relationship to be in. I totally get it, but holy shit. Saying it outright like that, man, she's so straightforward.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You do not compete in that game. You know what? You're right. Yeah, I was just a booty call. I get it.
You got it.
SKA, my man. Holy shit. Yeah, I could literally just... Okay. They're...
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
Dude, there's something wrong with Tangia. I don't know why it's like that. Hold on. Let me try something here. Okay. Can you try playing a Tangia? Can you, like, repeat a Tangia?
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
It's still kind of long. It's still kind of wonky, but the ducks were limiting it in some capacity. Yeah, a little bit. All right. Why is it like that sometimes? Oh yeah, I also have the background one paused. There we go. It's also like the game like takes a lot of like processing power.
And now, ducks.
You want to go?
So when I pause,
Totally.
it's able to like
we
move
are
forward a little
filming.
bit. But like, oh god, yeah, Tangias are just kind of broken, guys. You guys want to go skateboards?
Ooh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad.
He's pretty rad.
But never, ever mad.
Really? I've heard him say he's very mad before. That's actually straight up a lie.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Remember he said he was like, I'm so stinking mad. He said that before. The cat from Sonic? Blaze? Blaze the cat?
Oh, I know.
No. Fishing cat. Big the cat?
But
Froggy.
I can
never be mad at you.
Aw, thank you. Alright, where's my L? Also, we now no longer have the curator. So can I still upgrade? No. Oh no. Well, that mechanic's gone.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Yeah, hope you got all the upgrades
Thanks
you needed.
for the support. Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Indeed. Indeed. Yeah. Snow? Kind of looks like snow, but I think it's more like specks of light? But where are they coming from? I think they've always been here. There she is.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
Ooh.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Hey, Nidus. Welcome in.
TTV just traded with 3 viewers.
How you doing, Austin? Welcome in, everybody. We get a shout out for Nidus and Rain. How you doing, Rain? The raid, for some reason, Tangia is just so fucked up. Hey, how you doing? Big spoilers are happening. Big, massive spoilers. So large, so bodacious. You've made it to Re-Chain of Memories, the worst one. Legitimately, Re-Chain of Memories is so bad, you might want to consider buying a Game Boy Advance, getting regular Chain of Memories, and filming the screen with your phone. Just saying. But yeah, no, welcome in. It's not good. But regular Chain of Memories on like the Game Boy Advance, really good game. The story is phenomenal, but the gameplay is horrendous. Exactly. Exactly. White-haired beauty is Duck. Hello, it's me. No, the white-haired beauty. Spoilers. Big spoilers. We're in Act 3. Big story elements have been revealed to us. Yeah. Yeah. That's Mael. That's the redhead girl from the very beginning of the game, but she has white hair now. Yeah, so we're playing Clair Obscur. We are deep in this video game. If you intended to play it, now you probably want to close your eyes and plug your ears, but stay here. Support me. Do it. I would love to get a hold of a modded 3DS to play 358 over 2 days on stream instead of just playing the damn movie. Yeah, if only there was some sort of way that you could, you know, pretend that your PC was a 3DS. You know, if you could, in some capacity, take the traits of a 3DS and put it into your PC. You know, what's the word for that when you have something that sort of, it pretends to be, it emulates the qualities of something else. I don't know, that's probably something lost in the future. I can't see, it's dark in here. SpongeBob to Peanut, SpongeBob to Peanut, come in Peanut. I can't even stream my Steam games anymore? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's rough. It can be rough out there. But yeah, 358 over 2 days, you're honestly not missing a whole lot. It's, from what I played a little bit of it, it's just mission based. It's a lot of like, walk into this area, beat up like 8 Heartless, and then cool, you beat the mission, you know? It's very much built like a, hey, here's like 99 missions, play one of them on your train ride to Shibuya. Right? It's literally designed as like, and you're supposed to like, oh, you can do the multiplayer with other people on the train. Ooh, right? Yeah. it was a cool idea to be able to play as like all the organization members and have like all that going on. But yeah, absolutely. But like ultimately, I don't think you're missing a huge amount. You wouldn't download a car? I so would. You download that car, you make another car, and the first person gets to keep their car. I would download the shit out of a car. Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, please feel free to. Then hop back here and lurk if you want, or you can talk, that's fine. Be cool to relive the nostalgia. That's fair. You can't make me. You're right, I can't, but I can incentivize it. Anyway, I'm going to explain what happened in this game. Real quick, just real quick. We are in the last act of the game. It is a relatively long game. It's like we're like 40 hours in. Some things have been revealed and it's narratively important, but it's big spoilers if you didn't want that. Like literally a bunch of twists. So yeah, Cinery, you can go ahead and actually, I'm gonna say it. Don't post it. I'm gonna say it so that people can ignore it, because if you post it, it's gonna be there and be a spoiler. Basically, for the whole game, we've been playing as characters in a painting. We didn't realize this. We were effectively just people in a city, and
spoilers.
Everyone who was over a certain age, marked on a monolith in the distance, would die each year. And so we would send expeditions of people out to that island to try and stop this from happening as the timer is effectively counting down. Eventually, we got down to Expedition 33. Which means, you know, everyone who's 33 and older has died. So we get there, and eventually a bunch of people die. We fight our way. We beat up the paintress, the large lady who was like painting the number every year. We defeat her, and it turns out she was actually stopping the real enemy who was trying to kill everyone from killing everyone, but her power was weakening every year. So he destroyed everyone. And then it turns out everyone in there was actually in a painting. And the family outside who had the power to like create these paintings had like the son died in a fire, one of the daughters was burned horrifically, and the mother went into a downward depressive spiral, so she hid inside this painting of his, effectively making copies of the family to try and live in her depressive episode. The father was going in there, he was the one trying to erase all of it to try and bring her back. And we went in there as the daughter to try and help solve this situation, but we got enveloped in it and turned into a baby and had to live out like 16 years as Mael without realizing who we were until eventually we came to the realization, and now we're here and we're actually trying to save everyone in the painting because we care about them. That's it. That's everything. So thank you so much. But that's where we're at currently. We have to try and save everyone who was in this painting from being deleted, erased, gommaged.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Just realized recom is going to be a massive strain on my vocal cords, but a great voice acting practice. You'll do great. You'll do them fantastically.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
The grief! No, absolutely. Some of the best voice work stuff that I enjoyed interacting with was when I played The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which was a nice visual novel. I had a wonderful time with that, giving everyone a different, unique voice. Yeah, don't be afraid to get out there and make it weird. I think you'll handle it quite nicely. I can't have soda. Gonna have to deal with water. Why can't you have soda?
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Yeah, imagine your entire world and everything around you was painted and made and put in the way it is purely because of a single family's grief. Is there more to talk about? No. I exist purely to help someone through something. Oh, goody. Upgrade attributes, learn skills, upgrade weapons. Okay, yeah, like you said, it is now here. Oh, and you can see Mael's hand back there doing it instead of the curator being back there. Okay, cool, cool. Skills. Soda doesn't do well in vocal cords if they're being used like fucking crazy, but since we have voices for the character because cutscenes do still exist, I wanted to try and match the voices the best of my ability. I see. We have so many points, holy shit. Okay, we have the Paintress skills up here. This was the one, Stendhal, this was the one that got nerfed because it was so broken. Deals extreme single target void damage, one hit, removes self shields, and self-applies defenseless. Interesting. It's still broken. Enjoy stream. Thank you. Thank you for rating it again, Natus. Take care. Deals very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits, gives plus 35% of a gradient charge. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, also it gets you out. It's the only ability that kicks you out of a stance. It just kicks you back to stanceless regardless. How do they even break it? Apparently it's just really hits really fucking hard. Burning Canvas deals high single target void damage, 5 hits, applies burn per hit, damage increase for each burn on the target. So you can make a big burn build. Ugh. So I guess we gotta put Stendhal on there. Remove self shields and apply. So you basically go all in, and if you don't kill the target, then you're in a lot of trouble. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna try and even out. Do I want to even out everything? I don't know. See, I don't even know anymore, man. The attributes are just all over the place. This, I guess? It kind of don't matter. This kind of don't matter. Okay, this. Stendhal, Virtuous Stance, every damage buff you can manage. Incoming one-time Tangia? What is it? Did I miss it already? Was I not looking? Hey, good looking. What's
Before
cooking?
we continue with this telecast, we have to address what is on everybody's minds and hearts. July 29th, 2022, our beloved scorebook first lit up the screens here with Phillies Television. It was more than just a scoreboard. It was a legend, an unforgettable icon. Its name, once met with chuckles, quickly became synonymous with good times and fierce rivalries. As the final out arrives on its bright and brilliant run, it will be missed. Gone, but never forgotten.
Cute. Dude, we might just have to, like, I gotta figure out Tangia's. We might have to retire this. We might have to retire the colors in the background. I might have to figure out something. The ducks might have to go away. I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. Goodbye, poop. Save the ducks. Save them. Yeah, we paused the ducks and it helped a bunch. And it did actually help a little bit here with Tangias. It was still kind of lagging, though. I'm wondering, maybe I should get like a really, really cheap PC and run stream on it. Let's check up on everybody else, see how they're doing.
Nice hair.
Oh, yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there.
Hell
A world
yeah!
I'll never get to see.
That's so scary. It just comes out of nowhere.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Question, can anyone check out the YouTube and tell me if the YouTube is running right now or if we've been like immediately canceled? Because like I know I watched a bunch of stuff at the beginning of the stream and I'm curious if any of that got like copyrighted or just like grabbed and immediately like, you know, this has been taken down because of YouTube copyright and you're dead. The whole channel's been deleted. All of it's gone. Still alive? Excellent, thank you.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us.
Among us?
You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with
2 Christmases!
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma.
Sorry about the ads.
And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Hope. Just like Superman in Man of Steel. Might not get whammied until after the stream is over. Like, see, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with YouTube being like, hey, it's not cool. You can't keep this stuff in your VOD. And I'm like, that's fine. I'll cut it. I'll remove it. Absolutely. I have 0 problems cutting out copyrighted stuff from the VOD. It's when it's like, no, you streamed this and now you're in trouble. That's the part I don't like. Create the greatest expedition in history. Remember the credit right in the. I went back to the Superman stuff and other things. You can hear them. Well, that's the thing is like it works differently if you stream the content. If I upload a video, right, and it says like, hey, there's copyrighted material, you can't show this in these specific countries, it just won't play there, right? But if there is a problem they see in a VOD, they'll be like, yeah, here's a strike against your channel. That thing is blocked and you're in trouble. Return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Wait, do I even still have it? I gave it back. Finds a spot where she can write. I guess she must have found it. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir, Line. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they want to read this story. Yeah, when she, resurrects them. Create the greatest expedition in history. What are we going to call this expedition? So we can't bring back everyone necessarily because we don't have enough chroma for that. Oh my god, you would think we'd have enough here. That guy got kind of rough. But it's all like old chroma, which apparently it's old crusty paint. Optional relationship-related quest for you. Oh. We have an army. Do they have a Hulk? We have a zombie army? SK ability unlocked. Fly. Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. Okay. So we can run.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
We can swim. And we can fly! Holy shit! Whee! How high can I go? Okay, there we go. That's whoa! Zoom! And I'm free! Free falling!
Hang on tight.
Let's go fight that serpent. I don't know if I'm ready for that. So it's beat the game or do side content. I did say we would probably just finish the game, but there is a lot of good side content to engage in now, isn't there? Wait, there was a bunch of... Hold on. See if I can find one of these. There's like underwater shit. I guess there might still be there might still be like a rock I could find for SKA. Because there's like underwater shit that I can't do yet. Interesting. Huh. I didn't expect it to be I thought Act 3 was going to be like an actual act and not like game over, you're done. Huh. And what's up with this thing? This giant tower, which I was never been able to look up at. Ton of new areas unlocked since you can fly. Like there's this. What's this? The Crimson Forest.
Hang on tight.
Hang on tight. And there's this going on. I was curious about the giant whale, the sky whale. What's going on here? Game club? The flying casino? Wait, an actual casino? Wait a minute. That one's short, get that one? Which one? The Crimson Forest or the casino? The casino. Going back. And then there's like these paintings all over the place as well that we haven't interacted with. There just seems to be a lot of endgame content. All right, there's land. There we go. What a good boy. It's blackjack time. Hey, what's your deal? Big glowy boy. Oh, no, that's a doggy. And the big bunnies. Oh, wait, this is the guy from the water place that we beat up. The boss from the water place. He's a ghost.
Is that a casino?
Yeah. What's your deal? Boy. What? Humans up here? What? What is this place? This is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. It used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now, it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Okay. What are we talking about? That guy? No. Wait, did I miss him? Is he? Who are you talking to? Must be later on. over there. Is this just like the other casino where it's like you talk to a guy and you don't get to go inside? Let's find out.
Perfect.
Bienvenue dans Paris. Ooh. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Of course I do. Did Verso's facial hair get longer? Because I didn't really notice his mustache until this stream. Like, how pronounced it is. Like, this is the second time I'm noticing his mustache is as pronounced as it is. No response. Try again. Yeah. Still no answer. Try again. Yeah. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave! Yes. 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 Why were you not answering? I have no interest. Goodbye. Oh, no. Okay, what if I talk with my L? No? Okay, then I guess the only answer is, oh boy, Monoko. His facial hair grows while you have the game closed. Oh, hello. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? What are you doing hiding in there? I'm a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people, whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows then. So it appears. Isn't this the old Gestrel Casino? Indeed. I'll hit him with this one. You must move on, friend. Leave the past behind and look towards the future. I wish I could, but the illusion of past happiness is more appealing to me. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting of your stature. Here, try this on. From ancient times. Ooh! Now you'll look like a true gentleman from simpler times. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome, my new friend. Hold on. We got the suit. Yo! Oh! The boy is now the man. I love it. Okay. I guess that's it. This fine gentleman. How you doing?
Boy.
I kind of want to turn it off, but I also want to keep it on, so I'm considering turning on the setting where it turns it off in the cutscenes, but I'm sure this is fine. Styling and profiling. The nature boy. Make sure remember to go back to camp. Take to the sky. I thought I was gonna have to fight the whale, I'll be honest. I am the whale.
Here we go.
Okay, lie down. Yeah, and then there was that guy. I was like, he's just looking at me. Is he a fun thing to like look at? But no, I think he's actually a guy I can fight. There's like enemies down there.
Here we go.
Brendan Fraser. Choo, I am the whale. I guess we go back to camp.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
They didn't update her image. Still the red-haired one. The movie Tusk. Oh god, yeah. Okay, I guess we're gonna work our way through everyone now.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Spend time? Of course! She's probably not going to be in the mood for the hanky-panky. But have a good talk. Verso approaches CL with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Ooh.
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever you mean.
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific.
Isn't it, though? Oh, man, now you can see in the distance we don't have the number up there anymore, and the paintress is gone. I mean, obviously, but, you know, it's fun to note.
I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Is she actually going to be in a swimsuit?
Okay.
Verso and CL get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag, and a ladies' swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso. Sneaky Verso. Oh.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
I know we commented on CL's assets earlier when we accidentally swapped her into the swimsuit. But can we talk about Verso for a second? Also, goddamn, not nearly as form-fitting, but it's trying.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
Shockingly, he seems a lot smaller with the clothing off.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
Oh, no.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
It's about control.
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
CL gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
I'm just noticing the light birds that are manifesting out of nothing and then disappearing into nothing.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Ayo? Yeah, no, I think this is gonna be broken off here.
Verso.
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now.
Yeah.
Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
Yeah, this is a very unique situation. Yeah.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Should have gone for Lune. Lune didn't give me the option. Sure.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
You gotta reject CL. Hers comes later down her line. Okay. They stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. CL and Verso experience something unforgettable. Wait, did they boink, or is this purely platonic? Because if they boinked, that was kind of sad. They spent hours on the island before swimming back. They are exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. They boinked. They boinked. Yay. Gotta restart from the beginning, guys. I don't mind. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Spend time with Lune. Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents... They
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Interesting. I guess that kind of explains why Lune got so much play on Siren's Island. But, like... You know, like she got a lot of play, but like not explained why. Like, yeah.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
So I guess that's her side quest. Verso promises to show Lune where he found the Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition, on Siren Island, not far from the Siren Coliseum.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah.
It's not that I didn't care before.
Now it's personal.
Oh, spend even more time. Lune has control of her desires and Ciel has control over her persona, so each acts on help to highlight their characterizations. Yeah, like it felt like there was supposed to be more with them there. Like it was trying to like convey something with their characterization, but it was just very like light about it, very loose. It's like, oh, cool. Why did this character suddenly like step up and do something, right? Like, but didn't really like go into detail about it. Verso approaches CL, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
Nepotism, generally.
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
Yeah, Minoko, the mask tries to go. He's like, "Arr."
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild.
Yeah, you know, you have your solid basics. You've got, you got like social studies, you've got math, you've got skinning a rabbit, science, art class.
After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I love the hiding in terror from Nevron's class. Oh yeah, I aced that one. That was easy. You get extra credit for kicking out one of the other kids and using him as like a distraction. Do you think they painted in art class? I think so. I would imagine that they would. I would imagine that art class is actually significant, like held in a significantly higher regard. With with Pictos being a thing, would art and science be the same class?
I understand why your mother did what she did.
I need 6 novelizations right now.
She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
No, it'd be horrifying.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you.
Because it won't be them. It's not them. It's someone completely different. It is a completely different person. It is not them.
But if you had asked me back then...
You can sit there and try to lie to yourself all you want. It'll keep... You have to let go. But what if you didn't have to? It's someone who looks and sounds like them, but it's not them. Right? It's basically like walking up. It's like going to someone else's stream who is also duck themed and named Dalton and being like, that's good enough.
I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around
It wouldn't have been his arms. Look at this chat GPT bot I made based on my dead husband. Look at this Darth Vader I made based on... Like, jeez.
Every day, I just felt the lack of him.
Like, what?
The negative space
Love that guy.
he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket.
It's very scary because it's like, these are still beings, these are still people. It's just that the painters and paintresses have the ability as like gods to wipe them away. That doesn't make them any less significant. It just is a very precarious situation.
You want to know why I dislike water?
Because it's gross. I prefer lemonade.
I tried to drown myself.
Oh!
What?
When I lost Pierre...
That explains it.
I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me.
Oh yeah, if you get out there, like, yeah, they'll pull you out to sea and you're dead.
Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Oh.
CL.
I desperately want Mael to bring everyone back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before.
So hey, interesting. Clair Obscur really like putting its foot in the sand in regards to the abortion debate, whether or not, because like, wow, not even considering bringing that baby back because it's not. It's good.
Not of drowning specifically, but you know, it would solve a lot of problems for everyone.
So
It's a choice, like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always
Oh, did SKA save her?
Consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean?
Yes. Him.
Him. And flashes back to Noka. Has confided her darkest secrets to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens, and they turn blue for some reason. Hey, rank 7, maximum. So 7's the maximum, it seems. I got an achievement. And she explodes. Verso and CL spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. CL is inspired by the evening stars and learns her final gradient attack. End slice, judgment cut, end. And time flew by. What does it do? I'm curious. Takes 3 points, it's dark. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 1 hit. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. So that can get really nuts. Sharp contrast between light and dark, yeah. Light and dark, and light and dark, and light and dark, and light and dark.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back?
You've
been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Neat. But yeah, so CL has some infinite scaling there with that gradient attack. Interesting. Just takes time.
It's strange watching her.
But also the thing is, like, you do damage when you put foretell on enemies. So technically there is like a limit. You can't, I don't think does she have any moves that don't do damage but put foretell on things? Maybe there might be a specific setup. Because I know there's one that like puts foretell on other enemies. There are bosses that heal themselves. Yeah, you'd probably have to find one of those to be able to like get the full infinite. Yeah. There's setups for it.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world.
Yeah.
Spend more time with Lune, you know it. I haven't done her quest yet. I promised Lune I would help her find her parents. They should be close to Serenai. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that and then we'll continue. There was no quest for CL, weirdly. It's not practical, yeah. But it's infinite scaling, which is important.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Spend time? You know it. I'll ask Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter.
Wait, didn't he drop the letter into the ocean?
What?
From Alicia.
It's like, damn, she's a good detective.
I need to see her. I want to talk to her.
How old Mael is? She's like 16.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
Maybe. Yeah, she's like 16 years old.
And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
Yeah, so she's technically lived longer, right? So closer? Like, how old is Alicia? Like, also 16, maybe? Maybe she's a little older. But like, yeah, technically Mael is 16.
Is that a yes?
Don't want to start getting into the weird topic of she's actually a 1,000-year-old dragon.
Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh.
Oh. That axon.
She looks older when she changes. I think a little bit of that is the costume and the hair. The longer hair does make her look older. She's a dragon too. Hey, Hop, how you doing? I mean, she might as well be. She's spitting hot fire all the time.
I guess we're climbing.
People thought she was 24? Promised to take Mael to his sister. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Okay, we got another quest there. I don't know how you look at this very tiny lady and say, yeah, she looks 24 to me. Like, she might be, but like, because there are petite women, but like, Lune is already like that's a fully grown woman right there, right? And then like Mael is like a whole head shorter. She looks 20 after the change. Yeah, I think the long hair does a lot of work with that. Like, because technically speaking, it's the same model. It's just the hair. Like I could, right? Like, yeah, I think the hair is doing a lot of work for making her look older. I think you're right though. It does. Yeah. Isn't Daz like 2 feet tall? Exactly. She's like two. I think she's like 2'3". She's like 3 apples tall. Same as Hello Kitty. They said 90. Oh, they didn't realize how it worked. Hey, Bagel. I listened to an ASMR artist in Portugal who's 30 apparently. Looks quite a bit younger. Hi, how you doing? Shire folk. Oh, just a little shire. Little hobbit. Nabarth. Dude.
Nebath just traded with 5 views.
How you doing, man? Been a hot minute. What's up, my man? The raid. You can hear them, but you can't see. There they are. How you doing, man? Blueprints. How was Blueprints going? Is this your first day, or have you been going at it hard? It's been a bit. Pretty good. I'm doing great, Bagel. Thanks for asking. Hello, Raiders. I am What Up Duck. I am a variety streamer who streams a variety of games while also chugging along on my PC, apparently. And Tangi is absolutely destroying my rendering. How are you? We're playing Clair Obscur. We are in Act 3. We are literally like... I can go to the last fight, but we're doing side content. But I can go to the end, but we're like there. Yeah, how was your day, man? If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. But if you want to hang out and just talk for a little bit, that's great. Day 20, but have been doing side stuff and completed the main game a few days back. Congratulations, nice. Blueprints is a very interesting game. Like, I'm shocked how popular a basically dedicated puzzle game has become. I guess I shouldn't be, because like, look how popular Balatro got recently, right? It's shocking just how widespread it is. Like, everyone seems to love Blueprints. It's up there. Would you guys say contender for game of the year? I mean, it has a lot of competition. But anyway, hi, I'm Duck, or Dalton, whichever you prefer. You can call me either. It's getting weird to actually people call me by my name now, so I'm getting more and more used to Duck now. That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. But whatever you like. I played video games. We talked about things. We talked about D&D. We talked about the Devil May Cry mod, Crimson, at the beginning of the stream. We talked about Superman. We talked about the Diddy Kong visual changes. We had a good time. We're just hanging out. Same vein as Outer Wilds. Really? Outer Wilds? See, you're the second person who said that. Dare said that when they were advertising the game to her, that they mentioned Outer Wilds as well. How is it similar to Outer Wilds? Definitely up there. Not necessarily game of the year, but definitely up there. I see. One of these days, I'd be willing to bet Darian and Duck put their usernames in a blender for a couple months to become a What Up Darian and Very Duck to confuse us. I was very... Whew. I know a social worker named Dalton, great guy. Always a great guy. Never a bad Dalton. Well... has roguelike elements and a story that unfolds more the more... Oh, I see. It's the slow evolution of it, like a slow unveiling of a narrative. I see, right. Has like the same vibe, same feel. I see. Well, ultimately, it is less about affecting the story and more understanding the story. You're sort of picking up the pieces after the fact, as opposed to interacting with a growing narrative. You're sort of like figuring out what happened, right? I haven't played any Blueprints. I don't think I've actually seen a whole lot of Blueprints content in terms of the narrative, but from what I've seen, yeah, you're finding the pieces after the fact. It's the Dark Souls of puzzle games, one might say. Okay, so literally what we're doing right now, for anyone curious, we're going around to each of the party members, and we're talking to them to get the relationships up, because there's like a relationship system. But once we get to like everyone has been giving us like side quests to do. Lune here, Mael, and now I assume Minoko here in his fabulous drip is going to give us a side quest. And then we'll be doing those side quests, and we'll be really close to the end of the game. We've unlocked basically the back half of the game. We can fly around now, but like we got an airship, basically. It's really cool. Yeah, like I said, if you guys you want to lurk, please feel free to get something to drink. It's very exhausting to stream for an extended period of time, and make sure you stay hydrated. Me? I'm hydrated. I'm extra hydrated. Are you hydrated? Oh, don't do that.
So, how are you going to win back?
That is empty? Trust? Yeah, because it's in my body.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan?
On the floor.
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Want to spend time with Minoko? Always, every day, 100% of the day, 110% of the day, if I could. Urso approaches Minoko, who looks deep in thought. Minoko was thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years.
Yeah, you're coming into like 40 hours of like a 50 to 60 hour RPG. So I could try and explain this, but oof. Actually, Sinner, if you still have that explanation, go ahead and throw it in the chat.
At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
Oh God.
You should be apologizing to.
There's so much. Oh God, there's so. I thought it was gonna be shorter than that. No. Oh God, it's a book.
I know.
See page 87.
Attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go, and when they go, they never come back.
I feel like that's a quote you would see attributed to Minoko, like on his wiki page, you would see this at the top. You would see in quotation marks, you would see, I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go, and when they go, they never come back. I feel like that's where you would see that. That's definitive.
Yet, I share
this page on wiki feet. The man's feet obsession.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away.
So wait, is Minoko... He was also painted, right?
Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are. Absolutely not ready to take on, like in the good old days.
Oh God, yes, you read my mind.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Fuck yeah. Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. 5. Oh God, I'm so far behind. With Minoko. I've been trying. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others.
So,
you're really enjoying...
Can't rely... Well...
More! More!
It is a beautiful evening.
Wait, is he covered in blood? Oh, wait, are we actually covered in blood still? That's funny.
The colors in the sky.
Jeez!
Shining of the stars.
2...
Look, I made it.
2 years, Cheese. 2 years. It's good to have you here. However, that being said, oh my God, Cheese, spoilers. Cheese! Okay, real quick. We have anonymous follows on here, but I have to acknowledge the name of this person who just followed because I love it and I know exactly what it's about. Thank you for following Man Sex Zemnis. Excellent name. Good job, dude. Zemnis' name. He was Man Sex. Good job. Good job. Dude, I gotta play Kingdom Hearts. I gotta play it again. Dude, guys, I was thinking about doing a challenge run of Kingdom Hearts. I know we've played Kingdom Hearts. We did the Kingdom Hearts marathon stream with Dare and Laws. I played the Kingdom Hearts series like 1 and 2, like on this stream. I need to do like a challenge or like a level 1 like critical run or something where like you like don't level up and like you do critical mode or. You ain't play. I play Kingdom Hearts. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I need to do something like that. Honestly, I've been thinking about it. Really. You play Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I play Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3 critical mode level 1 Kingdom Key only. See the thing about Kingdom Hearts 3 only using the Kingdom Key. About only using Kingdom Key, that's actually I find a little boring because you only get like your Keyblades are like where all your different moves are and switching between them can be really cool and give you a different variety. Maybe we do that, but that one seems like a little less interesting to me. But at least 1 and 2, we might do 3 critical, but I might use different Keyblades. But we might, maybe I'll let you guys vote on that one. Have I played Resident Evil? I played more South of Midnight Tonight. Spoilers for those who haven't seen it. The Rougarou design is so cool. The Rougarou design is so cool. And it's literally my favorite song in the whole game is the boss fight music for the Rougarou. Love that. It is a challenge, but it is supposed to be hard, but it's supposed to be interesting. But yeah, maybe we'll do that. We might do that. I might do the Kingdom Hearts 3 run. But yeah. We might, I have a lot to do. We have a lot to play. We have a lot to play. So, keep that in mind. I do want to do that. But we do have to, we have to do more Fallout 3. We got to do more Cyberpunk. We got a lot of stuff that we've kind of just put on the back burner because stuff was coming out. The Rougarou? Don't you mean the Lougarou? Or is it a different creature? I think it is Lougarou. I think you're right. But normally it's a Lougarou is like a werewolf-like creature, but technically it can be like a were-something creature. And in South of Midnight, it's a different creature. It's not a werewolf. It's were-something else. I don't know if I want to spoil that. It's a were-something else. But yeah, it's Lougarou. It's French. I'll go look. It's pretty cool. And the music. Look up the Lougarou song for South of Midnight. It works really well as a boss fight. The games, they just don't stop. At first it was Wallet. Now there just isn't enough time. It's just the time, man.
Is a night full of promise.
It's the time. Yeah, so I better get going. I gotta go spoilies. Basically, what we're gonna be doing tonight. Let's begin. Yeah, no, fuck that thing. It's very cool. So Cheese, all we're gonna be doing is we're at the end of the game. Literally, we can go to the final boss, but we're not doing that yet. What we're doing is, I love me some Has-Been. I love me some Has-Been and Hell of a Boss. I was very excited to see the announcement that they're going to be going on Prime with Hell of a Boss 2, so that was very cool. But basically, we're going to be doing the side missions for all the party members, which isn't really big spoilers so much. It isn't really big spoilers, but just the very act of being in Act 3 might be kind of spoilery, so use your best judgment. We're just gonna be doing side quests, but just us being here is going to reveal something that you don't know yet. So yeah. Did I hear the Kingdom Hearts news? Yeah, they canceled the Kingdom Hearts game they were working on. Not 4, but there was going to be a side one. But they're doing. They were doing a side project, and because it wasn't working out, Square Enix is restructuring all of their game projects and their pipeline because everything was fucked. It's going to take 3 years before we see anything else from them. Good night, Cheese. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for 2 years. So they canceled that. They're restructuring things, and they released a few more screenshots of Kingdom Hearts 4. But yeah. Now we're going to lose all the story that it was going to give us. I'm sure it'll show up somewhere.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
God, I love Minoko.
It's a simple journey to the sacred river.
Kingdom Hearts 4 Quadratum Sora is not beating the Cloud Aerith love child allegations. Have you seen his baby face? That boy has a baby face. He's so round and plush at this point.
We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
All right. Promised Minoko that they would bring Noko back. The Sacred River is not far from Noko's station to the north. Back to Lurk, thank you. Okay, and then don't forget Esquier.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
Big scary.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Of course I'll spend time with Esquier, so it'll make me stronger. Urso approaches Esquier with something significant to discuss. Are you willing wee or woo? Chat, can I get a wee woo check? Are you feeling wee or woo today?
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Ciel said, sharing is scary.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
Same.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
We got a poll in the chat. Are you feeling wee or woo?
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
I think I'm going to try and lower the settings. I think it might just be taking too much CPU power.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special.
Oh, is this the underwater one?
What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Maybe you need to upgrade your CPU.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
A lot of talking.
Yes. Why? You talk to her all the time.
Feeling wee? Excellent.
Always talking.
Yeah, well...
Glad you guys are feeling wee.
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I think this would make a lot more sense if we went the Lune route.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Always.
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an Esquier hug?
Who? I ask you. Urso is relieved that Esquier has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and CL, and he secretly touched Esquier knows him so well. 5. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. Yeah, let me check the settings here. Okay, graphics, we're set to high and we have balance. Maybe I go for like performance? They are confirmed to be working on an SK plushie for sale. Yeah, I saw the post. They were talking about how don't accept any of them because, like, if you see any, they're fucking fake. Do not buy SK plushies. We have not made any yet. Sorry about the ads.
Noir is scary.
I guess he's not that different.
Cousins.
Spend even more time with SKA, of course.
That's not a happy look.
How can you tell?
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh yeah, we had the rock. We just didn't give him the flying rock. That would have been useful.
Oh, I didn't. I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Can you try playing a Tangia now? I think it's running better.
Yeah, exactly.
When I ask you to do that, it doesn't cost you anything, right? I'm not asking you to dump money to test this, am I?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
No, it's still borked. It's still borked. Okay.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Do I have anything else running on here? Let's see, I have... No, not really. Unless... Let me check something. That broke it. Hold on. NVIDIA, the NVIDIA app is now updating. Hold on, the NVIDIA app is updating. Well, the app is updating. Not the drivers. The app is updating.
What the fuck? I would never insult the Spanish.
The Spanish.
Those siesta-taking fucks.
Okay, hold on. There's like a fucking... Isn't there like a shadow play thing in here or something? Like... Can I like turn off shadow play? Like there's like a recording thing. I just want to make sure I don't have that turned on.
Do it.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah!
Yeah, it's really bad now when I got this going on. My rig? No. Got the enhancements turned off. Yeah, no, I guess nothing. Okay, let's just kill that then. Yeah, I guess I'll figure it out later.
Well, we're waiting.
Yeah, why is it so borked with... Yeah, the shadow play. Where is that? How do I turn that off? I don't think I have it turned on, but I saw a post that's like, hey, my game's lagging when certain things happen. Is that weird? He's like, do you have shadow play on? It's like, it's 8K! 8K recording. Exactly. You know exactly how I feel about the whole situation. Thank you. Thank you. Why is it broken like that? It hasn't been consistently like this for this game, has it?
Oh. And Francois is just like you.
That is not a good idea. That is not a good idea. The GeForce Experience? I have the app and the control panel. Maybe it's in the control panel? No, not in the control panel, I don't think. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna see if we can hotfix this right now. Right now, while I'm looking right at SDA. My entire computer is running really slowly, by the way. I think it just might be this game eats your CPU like crazy. No, because my CPU is fine. No, actually. Audio is tanked? Yeah, because I moved the mic. Yeah, no. For some reason, it's just like running really poorly, but it's only using like 33% of my CPU. It's worse? What do you mean it's worse? It's because you can hear me now. Oh no, the GPU is maxed out. That's why. Why is the GPU maxed out? Weird. Yeah, I might. I'm gonna mess with the settings. I'm gonna mess with the settings when we get back in here. Because yeah, no, it should not be like that. I don't know why it's like that. It's worse. We can hear you now.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, minis who hide things but who aren't really minis. Verso, I remember.
Meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri?
Uri. Right. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Yeah, we needed that, yeah.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Francois is not gonna.
We're gonna have like an actual fight with Francois now instead of just like the mini fight we had.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes.
Oh, okay. So as Esquier is de Verso, Francois is de Clea. Okay.
Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Good idea. Yes? Need help? Thank you. It's snack time. The snack.
Get ready for the What Up Duck snack time.
The snack for today is a chocolate donut and half of a oven pizza. Don't worry, we got time.
Why would he want another rock?
Thank you very much, Mama. Pizza time.
Because it'll be a better rock.
Okay.
Better. How?
Pizza time.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Didn't Gura retire? Wait, isn't Gura like streaming as a different VTuber now? I think I saw Gura's biggest fan is now also a VTuber, I think, and sounds identical to Gura. Good for her.
We'll make it so it looks like Francois. And we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Ah, okay. Yeah, VTubers like do that all the time. It's like, oh, I'm done, guys. Bye. And it's like, oh man, it's so sad. Oh, hey, there's this new VTuber. They remind me a lot of you. We retire the character.
Sure. Why not?
Worst
Hey,
case
pizza lovers.
scenario.
When's the last time you had
doesn't
something
work.
tasty? Why not
And
try some
you
dish?
Fight him for it.
Oh shit.
Gee. Thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
We did it. Ooh. The rock is we? Ooh!
Ta-da! Doesn't it look
He's so mad.
just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly.
It's so cute.
Let's go see Francois.
It's go time. It's Francois time. Okay, I'm gonna adjust some of the visual settings here. Oh, no, we're just there.
You're back. Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Bigger than I thought.
Is that supposed to be me?
It looks exactly like you, dude.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
I don't think he agrees, considering the choice of music.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Oh shit, actually?
My turn.
Okay, I didn't have the chance to put the attack. Oh man, this might be bad. This could be bad. I don't have the damage cap remover on Verso.
Cut him down. Target marked.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Not impressed.
The strongest ice attack ever.
Didn't really need it. Ready to strike.
Yeah, he's still the same as he was before. Okay.
Cut him down.
Break.
Break.
He broke. There we go. Dude, your damage goes crazy when you get to S rank. That's nuts.
Fine, fine, fine. Here.
It's a good rock.
Ha! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Francois.
Break him off a piece of that Kit Kat. He's a Kit Kat bar. I'll break him in half. Guys, left tricks or right tricks?
Oh, Francois.
Oh, he does like it. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Oh, poor guy.
He really does miss her.
Clear, you bitch! Back at camp, SK swallows Yuri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
Excellent.
Verso, you're the best.
Ah, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami, you're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and Esquier even stronger. Discover all of Esquier's abilities. New ability unlocked, Sync. Esquier and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Nobody even questioned why we just left the group? Okay, real quick, I'm adjusting the settings. We're putting this down to like fucking big low. It is as low, I'm pretty sure this is as, excuse me, this is as low as it can fucking go. Like, what if I even put it at 30? Like, turn off VSync. Oh god, this 30 frames per second is unacceptable in this day and age. But if you play a Tangia, what happens?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
Okay. So now we just gotta find the right position here. What if I set it to 120 frames per second?
Try finger, but hole.
Okay, can't handle that, so that's an issue. So let's go to 60.
Try finger, but hole.
Hell yeah!
Actually, let's go to balance. All right, now we're at 60. Oh, no. Interesting. Interesting. Do go on. The game just loves to eat up your CPU. Your GPU, I guess, is technically the problem. I mean, that looked okay.
I don't know, bro.
Yeesh.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
All right.
Do it.
I think this is what we're gonna have to stick with.
I'm going to follow you and watch
But then
you
sometimes
and
it breaks.
worship the ground you walk on.
Is it the menu?
I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Weird.
Banana bread at fucking work, dude! Hell yeah!
Yeah, like it runs. Yeah, like my GPU is like freaking out. Weird. Ultra performance. Can I lower the screen resolution? Yeah, GPU's haunted, man. We're at medium even. Like, I need a second, much lesser maybe I need to plug in.
Life is like a hurricane.
Hurricane.
Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes.
It's a duck.
Nights of a mystery. Only write history. DuckTales. Every day that I've been making DuckTales. Tales of daring, do bad and good luck tales. To danger.
What's behind you?
There's a
Just cut. Sorry about that.
What to do, just scramble to
I think it died. Yeah, my GPU is sitting here at like 100.
Hell yeah!
Wait a minute. I do have this AMD Radeon. Could I? Okay, go away. Please go away. Please. Okay. This is the stream now. Like, maybe I could tell OBS to, like... Is that Jenna Marbles? I think so. Hell yeah! I think I could just... Maybe I tell OBS to use the CPU? Hey, Binary. Weird. Alright, did we talk to everybody? We have everybody's quest now? This game might have another one.
Unworries.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Let's max it out.
Francois really misses Claire. Huh?
We're at the end of the game, dude.
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left.
Oh.
But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
True.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him.
Centuries?
Just like you would never leave me.
Oh, that's tragic.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso.
Oh.
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
He's emotionally intelligent!
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend.
He's the other Verso.
You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
I am now the true Verso. The other Verso who came first, he's the other Verso. Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. Maximum. I didn't get an achievement for that. Esquier's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Radiant attack to unlock. Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. Then head back to the others. Alright, so we had Sabotage, Striker, Angel's Eyes, deals extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit, applies Aerial to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Oh, how long does that last? That's pretty cool. Just want an SK plushie I can squeeze and hug and call him mine, George, and he'll be mine. And I will love him very much. Very nice. Gives you an extra life. That's not busted because there's literally a Pictos I think we had that said like the first time you die in combat you come back. So that they're just throwing that around. All right. How's everybody else doing? CL approaches SK with something important to discuss.
SK?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
Mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't
I meant you were awful at swimming, you punk. Get good, nerd.
I remember it quite clearly.
second time we met.
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean.
It was you. You saved me. Back then.
Yes, and I didn't take even that much from you in return. Just your unborn child. That'd be a dark twist.
Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see.
What a good boy. Donut time.
Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
Ratting me out, teddy bear boy. Ratting me out.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You'll always find your stones.
You're the best. One and me.
You're my emotional support deity. CL and SK spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Currently, go to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. All right. Now the question is, where the fuck do I go? So I don't remember. I don't remember where they wanted me to go for the quest. Oh, there we go. Okay, I marked it on the map. Good. Sorry, guys. I wasn't listening to your emotionally sensitive confession of heart. Could you remind me? Yeah, it's marked. The Reacher? The Reach Around? Siren's Dress and... There's Lumiere. Do Reacher last, the other two are shorter. Here's the other one. Sacred River, okay. Real quick, we're just gonna do some fights here. Some quick ones, some quick nothing fights so we can unlock the damage cap and give that to everybody. Oh my god, please.
I'm ready.
Time to end this. Break.
There we go. Real quick, let's take Lune off, put Minoko back on. All right. Just need to fight a couple more dudes. Please. Please, video game. The inland lake in the northeast has the last beach. Okay, we'll go there.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh, I still haven't put Stendhal on. But what would I replace? We have Gustav's Homage, I guess, which is nice for a Mark build, but what about Stendhal? We had fun with Gustav's Homage. We had fun with that.
Son,
oh, I'm so fast! Look at me go! Okay, look, I just need some random schmucks to beat up, please. Just some random schmucks. There we go. Land. Got you. You'll do. And we kind of should just shoot you to death, huh? Well, shit. Oh well.
You're outmatched.
All right, should be one more. Come on, please. There we go.
Blade cut through the flames.
There we go. All right, now how much is that? It better not be expensive. It's only 5, okay. I would have wanted it to be just 1, but 5 is good enough. Okay, so let's give that to everybody. Let's take that off of IL. I guess we could leave it on or nah. Defenseless? Ooh, that's pretty good for her. Okay, so let's apply it now. Basically free at this point since you can farm Lumina. Oh, you can farm it? It's one of those things where it's like, it's so useful. It's basically a gameplay mechanic that they should just give you. That the fact that it costs anything is kind of, you know, an affront, but like it's fine. It's like very cheap. I didn't know you could farm it. Painted power. Painted power. Painted power. Painted power. All right. There, damage cap removed. Let's go up.
flashing through the sky.
What the hell is this? Oh, neat. Dark gestural arena. Cute. All right, you said the inland area northeast? This thing? Wait, inland, maybe in here. No, it's this guy. This guy, right? Gestural Beach, there we are. Okay, where am I? Good question, where am I? All right. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, I kind of want to take on Sprong. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. Cannonball! This is a bad idea. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Watch out.
I might be ready for this. Okay.
Bring it on. Watch out.
Woo! It's a lot of parrying. Yeah, I think it would take a while for us to actually do it. I could mark him and do a fuck ton, or we could try and break him. Let's hit the mark on him.
Let's carve a path.
Yo, there it is! Okay, we broke 9999.
Time to hit big.
Watch out, my L.
He's charging the beam! Alright, no, I just have to shoot this, right? That didn't work.
Watch out.
Ah, that wasn't so bad. Could be worse.
The dance begins.
The dance, it begins! Die. Oh! Holy shit!
Okay.
Okay. I did the parry correctly. That was weird. No. I did it correctly, and the game said no. But yeah, okay, we can do big damage. We can do big damage now.
Hang on tight.
Now we're playing at 60 frames per second. Look at me. So it's even tighter. Whoa. He's just a guy. I do want to check out what's going on with that massive edifice. Is that on the map? What is that? It's another one of those paintings. Endless tower. Is that like a 100 floor tower thing? I mean, every RPG needs its 100 floor tower, right? Even like Super Paper Mario's got that. It's a bunch of fights against almost everything in the game. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Here we go.
Ooh. Is that a chromatic one? Yeah. There's a chromatic. I wish the game gave you a more clear indication when the thing you're fighting is like way out of your league, you know? Because there's so... Cute. Oh, you just select fights from a menu? That's interesting. Because like there's so much variance in the end here. It's like, hey, is the thing I'm fighting like reasonable or? Oh, that's tragic.
Law, 37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed?
Wow.
Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
Huh. But I will. Okay, this is some bullshit. Oh shit. You can do it! Yeah! Let's go! First try. Months? Please. Someone made it here? Color me impressed. You are the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Who are the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60? But they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps it was Expedition 60 a bunch of nudists? Oh, my L got swimsuit. I found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. Oh, wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you, that's very kind. It's not quite my size anyway. I think you look good in it. 60s wild, wait till you find the log. I might never. Swimsuit. Huh. She's very aggressive in her stance. Ah! Where is 60's log, if you don't mind me asking? Do you remember? Because I don't think we're not gonna do all the side content. I'm probably just gonna do the side quests for all the party members, and then we're just gonna like beat the game. So I don't want to spend too much time playing this game. Wait, is that a different beach? What is that? It's in the final zone. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what's that down there? It's bright and purple. The sunless cliffs. There's so many things. This game is awesome for the sheer volume of extra endgame content that lets you do. Seems pretty cool. Okay, you said do the Reacher over here last, and we don't want to go in from this entrance, we want to go in from the other entrance. So this should be for Lune. Hopefully I'm like, you know, capable enough for these. You know, I don't have to grind a whole lot. Out for CL, sure. Does this game give you the option of doing like New Game Plus or sticking in this same new game and then be like, oh, you beat the final boss. Would you like to go before the final boss and keep all the stuff and like load the... Does it let you do that? Because that would make sense. Like you want to finish the narrative and then it doesn't automatically push you to New Game Plus. I heard there was a New Game Plus. Also, I heard there's 2 endings. In the most vague way possible. Can you describe how you what is the difference between the 2 endings? Like, is it one ending is don't do side character content and the other ending is you get everyone's relationship to max? Or I don't know what the requirements are. It's a choice. Straight up, I'm just gonna make a choice at the end or near the end. Okay. One does this.
46 are nearby.
Here.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
Thank you, thank you.
When is it not?
Probably should have Lune in the party. Remove Minoko, but I better not see any feet. Yeah, can't get me much more vague than that. True. True. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try. I think dancing makes the most sense. Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. Door remains still. Lune feels embarrassed. We could try playing music. Summons her guitar, her fingers hesitate, she closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. Gustav is adorbs. I miss Gustav. Apparently, Mael doesn't miss Gustav nearly as much. Hasn't brought him back yet.
My parents. No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
$46. Gustav is plush. Whoa! Hey, how you doing? What's up, big boy? Oh, right on those rocks. That has to be uncomfortable. Boom! Yeah, just like that. Just came in with a bang. Chromatic glissando. Okay, we've been dizzied. Which probably means they want us to shoot something. Like its eyes, maybe? Or its tail. You fucking... Oh my god, please.
On me.
Son of a bitch. There we go. Jeez, the chunk of hell. So that is mechanically don't kill it in one hit.
Cut him down.
Yeah, I'm actually playing the game. I'm playing the video game. Use this into light. Jeez. Taking so long. Okay, Swift Stride. It regenerates. We're dead. We're literally dead. This is a huge waste of time. You'll notice the most difficult attacks are the ones where the enemy sits there, waves its arms around, and in any other reality would get stabbed in the face for doing that, and then it does the move. No, I appreciate the level of like, wanting to like engage with the system. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking destroy him.
Fiery.
Ready to strike. Break.
Chroma's flowing.
I've just kind of gotten, like, I don't want to say, like, I've fallen out of love with the game. I haven't. But, like, I'm kind of, I've been playing it for such a long time. And for a large portion of it, I've kind of just been doing the same stuff. You know? I haven't really been theory crafting all this stuff. And I appreciate the level in there to have it. I don't feel a desire to like want to explore the systems all that much.
Watch out.
Every time, man.
Not looking good.
The weakened tail, I think, is the worst, actually. I think I just don't want to hit the tail. I just don't hit the tail, and like all of its attacks are predictable. I guess I hit them, it does a fuck ton of damage, so. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it does a bunch of damage, so might as well, right?
Danger.
Every time.
Let's finish this.
I'll do it.
Okay, cool. Now I can play. Cool. Your speed is such hot garbage. Is there anything I can do about that? It's really not that much lower than everyone else's.
My turn.
There we go. It's resistant to light damage, so I'm just gonna mark it.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Big burn.
Careful, Mael.
There we go.
On me.
Yeah, just gotta stay alive long enough to break its tail a bunch, and then we're good.
You're outmatched.
Time to hit big.
It is time to hit big. Very big. So big. The biggest.
Fiery.
Very nice.
Danger.
Okay, that was a different move.
Sustain them.
It slams its head into the expedition. It slams its head into the expedition, but you get stunned, but it's the same thing, Grateful. All right, let's see. Tree of Life might be useful. But also, this!
Feeling better.
Ready to parry.
That's right, she's stunned. Cool.
I've lived through worse.
Okay.
I'll manage.
Bunch of free damage. And bring her back.
Wow, thanks.
Bring it on.
Oh, great. So he gets more turns. Awesome.
Start up.
That hurts.
That's annoying, to say the least.
Looking good.
Sorry, I didn't know it had a mechanic where it just, you know, literally removes my allies from the fight. Really cool and fun. And also gets a bunch of extra turns. And why doesn't it just do that from the beginning? Why does it wait till the end? I feel like that would be much more useful to do that from the beginning. Can't do perfect break. Let's mark you.
Target marked.
All right.
This will hurt.
All right. You guys want to go get you anything while we wait for this? I mean, I could run down to the gas station or... Oh, hey, look, it's done. And I'm dying of old age. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, so this should hurt. It did the exact same amount of damage.
Watch out, Mael.
Why did it do the exact same amount of damage? It's actually, could someone explain that to me? Because I'm actually confused on that. I hit him with Stendhal before, and I only was in Virtuous. There, he had Defenseless and was marked, and it did the same damage. Is there a second damage cap that I don't know about? That was weird. Do some multipliers not apply?
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
It rounds up to a +0.
I'll manage.
Okay, we're hurt. So, honestly...
I think I'll improvise.
Really, game? Thank you.
Finesse and grace.
Probably gonna get mad now. Yep. So he's just gonna take another turn because he feels like it. Bitch.
So much potential.
We got a bunch of health back from that. Hit him with the Thunderfall. That's not gonna do much.
Thunder.
Careful now.
Woo! Bust out the new move. He's not on fire anymore. Okay. I could just hit him with Stendhal anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. You'd love the super hard secret boss. Can reduce a part member to 1 HP as a free action and has hard combos and can remove dead characters from battlefield. That's annoying. But I guess that's kind of the problem you run into with this game when you give your players so much capability. Like when you give them the ability to make broken combinations that just delete the enemy without doing anything. Like, yeah, you kind of need to make your bosses kind of frustrating and difficult because it's an arms race, right? It's an arms race of, oh, I guess I can't do anything. If you put shields in your character, it steals for himself instead. Yeah, it's like we get to the point of like Persona level of secret boss where it's like it has rules, and if you break the rules, it kills you. Right? It's like at that point, I feel like we should just not do that. I feel like that's the problem. That's where how strong your character should be. Is once you start making it so the boss is like writing out a list of rules for you to follow, that's too much. Can I break him? I make a try, I guess. Nope, close though. And he gets another turn. Is he gonna get another turn? Yep, he's gonna get another 2 turns.
That's better.
Fucking annoying boss.
Watch out, my L.
That's better.
The elements dance.
The dance begins. You can't escape. Fiery.
What?
You're outmatched.
All right, so there's more of them, and they're flyers. What do you know? Okay.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
So much potential.
Oh well.
2, got it.
Please survive.
Sorry, can't survive. Literally shooting a gun at me.
Ready to evade.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's finish this.
Danger. I'm ready. Okay.
Oh well.
Oh, cool. Get fucked.
Well, thanks. Parry it.
Dickhead. Yeah, that sucked when you follow up a boss fight with, here's a completely separate boss fight, have fun. Learn this. Awful. New weapons. Coralim. Crit chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active, which generally doesn't happen because the fights are never that long. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. That's pretty good. Critical hit, supply burn. Cool. Yeah, like it was just like, here, you beat the boss, and now here's what effectively is just a normal ass encounter. where you have not seen any of their attacks before. Have fun. It's like, oh man, it's like Sora, Donald, and Goofy beating Ansem at the end of Kingdom Hearts, and then one of the guard armor guys pops down and is like, yeah, I'm the final boss. Like, what? Like the wizard, just the little wizard guy is like, just do one more random encounter. All right, what? Bolaro. Reverse bestial order, use upgrade skills, gives AP to all allies, almighty mask. Yeah, sure. Well, that one's funny looking. Ansem is ew. He's a boat. Oh, I think we found him.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Aww.
Expedition for...
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Expedition 46. That's probably not going to be a whole lot of closure. Yeah, that's probably not great. Rest. We immediately go. As we arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. Always. There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. They get to rank 6. But not 7. No, not 7. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eye. Laughing, they return to the others. Woo, rank up!
Good job!
Thank you! Alright, does she have anything else to say?
It's strange watching her.
My owl.
She has the power to...
Yeah.
Yeah, we already read this. Spend time, the final Lune. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? War notes on Nevrons.
Nothing's showing up? What do you mean? You did the good job. It did the good job sound.
Nope.
No. Theories on axles then.
Hi.
Observations
Hello?
of flora and fauna.
I don't see chat. You mean there? I see chat. We see you. Might want to refresh the page.
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Yeah.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, his last name really is.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
Ooh.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own.
There's a bell.
And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
True. Sometimes I hate technology. Fucking technology is the only thing in the world that won't work for no reason. Hate it.
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late.
Ooh.
Aren't you meeting CL?
Did the song just say croissant?
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun.
Croissant.
But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Okay, is that like the thing to like let you know, like, hey, you could have had it good. You could have been with Lune, but because you went with CL, because you returned the affection of another woman when you were available. How dare you do that? How dare you, single man? Because you didn't resist temptation, you single individual, when another single person hit on you. How dare. Lune, it's your fault. You can't just expect people to hang around forever. You gotta be the change you want to see in the world, girl. Get out there. Kiss him on the lips.
Me? Never.
Hope the modding community fixes it.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh. Verso and Lune's bond is incredibly strong. So strong. But not romantically so. Just, you know, platonically strong. Never blame Lune. I'll blame Lune all day of the week. Lune is my least favorite character mechanically. I actually really don't like her mechanically. They spend hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much later. Get Sebastian from the evil within. Lune better understands the world in herself. Skybreak. Okay, that's a pretty cool name for an ability. I'll give you that. I had her nuking enemies before I made my L into a broken mess. You can probably fix this, but it just feels like naturally it takes her too long to get going. Like she has to build up stains and then spend the stains, so it takes multiple turns to get things in order. And then if you have something that circumvents that, well, then you're not using her system, you're ignoring her system for benefit. Skybreak, it gives you... Okay, so it can break, it has 3 light charges on it, deals extreme damage to all enemies, 1 hit, element depends on which stains Lune has the most. Cool. She has a weapon that builds stains. Oh, right, yeah, you get random ones, right, yeah. She always seemed like a gun build kind of character, actually, because of that, yeah. I can build her to nuke, be used by her 3rd turn or 2nd turn in some cases. Yeah, but why do that when you can just build a build that kills the enemy in 1 turn? I mean, 0 turns. Like match start, everyone dies, game over. Well, then no one's build matter ducks. All right, next up, next quest. She's like the second or third best character, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I just have to change. I just have to change her abilities because I'm always like just like, oh, let's hit him with immolation. Like I have all these other abilities, right? Because like getting burn going is nice and it's relatively cheap. But like, yeah, so there's the croissant again. Yeah, her default build sucks. Yeah, you really have to put in the effort to figure her out because by default she's just kind of meh. I put in mayhem in there. That's fun. But hey, now we don't have to use her anymore. Bye-bye. Yeah, I just haven't had the time to be able to put into like min-maxing each character, and I think that's a large portion of what makes this game really fun is like the minutia aspect. And unfortunately, you don't get to really like sink your teeth into that until Act 3. And it's like by that point, I kind of just want the game to be over. Because I've spent like 40 hours kind of with like the same builds that didn't have all their pieces together. And it's like, okay, here's the final piece to your build. Cool, I've played 40 hours with broken toys, thanks. Kind of not in the mood anymore. Does the player actually win progressive mutually assured destruction? Yes, because there's a Pictos that revives you when you die. How many times I change builds if I have struggled? I haven't looked up builds. No, like when you're like you like do the gun build, or like I took the time to do like the melee basic attack build for Verso, right? Like, oh, this would work, and oh, let me figure this out. Oh, let me change all the Pictos around. It's a very involved process. Had to rethink all my builds without the damage cap because before I was focused on multi-hit moves to get around the cap, and that's really annoying. And that like then, it's a very involved system. Now, which one of these? You said we were supposed to do this one last, the Reacher. But this one I think is Minoko. I think Sacred River is Minoko. So let's put Minoko in. There we go. Is the scaling in Act 3? Yeah, I think they just kind of throw balance out the window in Act 3. Like, understandably so. Because there's so much room. That was weird. Neat. Would you like to go into more detail about the scaling? Your damage outpaces the scaling by the end of Act 2, so you're hitting the cap a lot. Then Act 3, they just throw random numbers at the wall. Yeah. Child of Lumiere, sure. And we've gotten to the end of the game, so like, here's all the shops. Each shopkeeper has one item.
What have we here?
Yeah, is this still the weapon we want to be using? I guess it steals shields. Hold on. Well, let's get in here and see if we can get to a flag. Then I might be able to upgrade and change her weapon, because we've been kind of using that one just because it was like the weapon. Didn't use that since the Paintress. Yeah, I think I need to change that. It's just, it was like the highest, like hardest hitting one at this point. But it's just purely for numbers, and now we'll change it. It does void damage, which is nice. But it's a very specific one that helps with like shield builds, and I kind of want to go to a virtuous one. I'm really bummed that I missed out on the virtuous sword for Mael, and I'd have to go fight the Gestrel chief if I wanted to go get it. And back to stacking Burns. Yeah, Burn is such a wildly supported status ailment compared to everything else. Wait, are you anything? No. Yeah, this is very pretty. Is that an enemy? Haven't run into any flags yet. It's moving. Hey. The Sacred River, where Jestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Sure. That was easy.
Haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Oh shit, Golgra. Trying to skip the queue again, you old, lazy, old.
How did you even know I was here?
Yeah, Minoko and Noko. His son, Noko. You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
You don't have a nose. We've been over this before. See all these Jestrels? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know, that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Jestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Jestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minoko.
I have already thought about it thrice.
Thrice! But wait, if the issue is we have to wait in the queue because we don't want everyone to come back because there's not people to take care of them, then why not let him bring Noko back because he's going to take care of Noko? Since you're not using it anyway. Not exactly the brightest wooden puppets, are they?
Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Hey, you both survived this. Okay, so we get... Oh, it's just us two. Okay.
Bring it on.
How impressive. That's very impressive. That combo, incredibly impressive.
Once more now, with vigor.
I lived.
Let's carve a path.
I lived. Oh shit, this is not good, chat.
Time to end this. Target marked. Oh well. That's better.
Yeah! Big damage. Okay. I mean, might as well throw the regen on. And the rush. And that's a freebie. That's good.
Cut him down.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Your existence ends now.
S rank, excellent. Gross tete! Gross tete! Nice.
It likes you.
Maximum damage.
I missed.
Cut him down.
And now the damage cap is gone.
That's better.
So since the damage cap is gone, Ascending Assault is actually just going to get better and better now.
A bit of violence, yes. It likes you.
Ready to strike. You're outmatched.
All right, ascending assault. Doubled the damage.
Foolish move.
That last one's a little delayed. Okay, we could build up the break a little bit more, or I can simply wait. Sitting! Swiftly! That wasn't swift at all! That was incredibly slow! What do you mean?
Cut him down.
Hey Spade, how you doing?
Filled with murderous rage.
Fucking fast? Oh god, why do you have so many more new combos? Get up!
Oh well.
Okay. Back to C. Great. How you been, man? Damn it.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Increase damage or mark. I mean, this should do a lot, right? Oh yeah. Oh my god, the damage.
Ready to strike. My turn.
Whew. Okay, we're in the A's. Let him with the light. S. Okay, really need some energy on that.
Not impressed.
All right, back to ascending. Oh, that sticks around.
Get ready.
Damn it, I wanted to parry it. It just takes so long. What? That last attack takes so fucking long, dude. Might as well file for residency how long that attack takes. Holy crap. Ugh. Is this just the regular Golgra fight, but you have two people? Did you know that voice actress Devorah Wild? Devorah? Do I know her? Name doesn't sound familiar.
Haven't this.
Please, just skip the scene. Please. Oh my god, why would you build it like this?
You think I have a gold item?
Why would you build it like this? Why would you build it like this? Oh, I missed one.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, who is she? Let me know.
It likes you.
Woo! Shizo, it's so over. Yeah, you gotta, like, you have to be so late on that one. The Guilty Gear anime is mid? No! That's unfortunate. I haven't seen it. I was kind of waiting on that. Did you hear what happened? The entirety of Strive's like source code got leaked. Like in the biggest leak in video games ever. Like literally the unrendered, the baked in Unreal Engine files got leaked. The whole game. It's ridiculous. And they revealed Unica. They revealed a spoiler for Unica because like her like super does like certain shit. No spoilers or anything. But like is revealed at the end of the anime, and like one of her like major super is like really bigger than the Valve 2017 leak. You could basically take those files, render them, and make the whole game right now. You could, in theory, make your own version of Strive right now. It's actually kind of nuts and crazy. Unheard of, one might say. It's pretty big. I don't want to do that, but I will. Bonk. Yeah, how you been, man?
Maximum damage.
We're just tying up some loose ends here at the end of the game.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot dancing around was I'm going to... I forgot dancing around means she's going to do the gradient attack, and I forgot attack swiftly means she's going to attack as slow as she... Attack swiftly is actually her slowest set of attacks. Like, it's kind of really frustrating that it's a misnomer like that. Yeah, so dancing around means gradient attack, and swiftly means attack really slowly. Got it. Yeah, no, the game's really hard, and these are like side missions for your allies, narratively. Got back into Devil May Cry? Nice! What are you doing? Oh, we looked at the Crimson mod for Devil May Cry 3 that's coming out. I mean, it's in like early beta right now. Pretty cool. Have you heard about that?
Haven't this. You think
I have a gold item.
do I?
Please help.
It's pretty buggy. I couldn't install it. I've seen some of it at work, and it's pretty cool. But yeah, it's very much a 0.3 version of that game right now. It'll be really cool when it's fully in there. It's actually really impressive for a 0.3 beta. But like, yeah, it needs some work. But I look forward to seeing it when it's finished, because it really looks like they have a good scope of features. Gwen in Dragon's Dogma 2. Wait, who was she? They're Clea in this, and they're Lae'zel. Oh, okay. Oh, Lae'zel is in here. You have a bunch of Baldur's Gate 3 people in here. Let's go... this.
Let's have
I liked how DMC5 uses the mouse for controls, and turns out you can map the mouse through a controller emulator, so I'm going back to DMC3 and 4. Cool, cool. You can use the mouse for controls? Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. You're outmatched.
Come on, come get it. Fast combo. Oh, fuck. It's just, yeah, so many different fucking combos.
Here we go again. Bring it on.
Fast combos, boom, boom, boom. Get it right. She plays Pets Tummy in the TV miniseries Cats the Conspiracy. Voice actress gotta eat, man. Voice actress gotta eat. Ain't no shame in taking a voice role. Yeah.
Time to end this.
All right, I'm starting to pick up on it.
Time to bleed.
Do Gestrels bleed?
Oh well.
Oh, really?
I thought I had it. I, in fact, did not.
Thank you, my dear.
Not impressed.
There we go.
Minoko, get ready.
Oh, bullshit!
Cut him down.
100% bullshit.
I must rage.
I disagree vehemently, miss. Madam.
Just try it.
Yeah, that one's incredibly disjointed to the point of being, like, malicious. Why do you die in one hit? That's just the game at this point.
Cut him down.
Legitimately, like, I can dodge or parry and be 100% invincible. It's just timing based. But yeah, at this point, like, yeah, that's kind of what it is. Just get good. They're paintbrushes, so who knows? True. God, we've done like no damage to her.
Time to end this. Watch out.
Yeah, no, this game can get pretty rough. We're playing on hard mode too, to be fair.
Your turn to dance.
Good stuff. Let's carve a path. Time to end this. Your existence ends now.
This to S rank.
Taste of battle.
I could do the bong. Getting her closer to breaking.
Let's have some fun.
There we go. It's gonna take a hot minute for me to do this.
Let's have some fun.
Now, if I just stay in S rank,
Ready.
right? If I just stay at the S rank and just keep dodging, we can start building up some big damage.
Maximum damage. Not impressed.
There we go. It's more painful than DMD bosses. I could probably... I would recommend playing this game on normal and not playing it on hard the first time through. I don't think hard really adds anything. It just makes it harder. And the timing on the dodges and parries is not perfect. It's pretty good, but like the audio cues are not perfect. The timing on attacks is not perfect. The camera makes it hard to tell in places. So giving yourself a little bit of a buffer room on it with like normal, I think is for the best for everyone to play this game, honestly. If I had to recommend it, yeah, I'd recommend playing this on normal. Story, if you're feeling like it's that even that's too much, perfectly fine. But like, yeah, like I don't think hard was the good idea. Missed parries can still wreck you. Yeah, the game is just kind of hard. The game just kind of, but then again, you can break it over your knee. So it's kind of like Elden Ring in that sense of how much difficulty do you want? Because you can kind of break Elden Ring over your knee. But then there's like, okay, then you're invalidating the challenge, and it's like, how much challenge do you want? It's all on you. V is so boring to play as. Agreed. I wish you could play through Devil May Cry 5 as a character. You can do that with Virgil. You can, if you get the Virgil DLC, you can just play through as Virgil, ignoring everything. But I wish you could be like, I want to play Nero through the entire thing and not play as V, because V sucks. All right, this might break, actually. Boom! Bitch.
Ready to strike.
I want to save for Angel Eyes. I want to save up for Angel Eyes. Skill, this. Nera souped up and actually feels like a grown from an angsty teen from last game. He's so good. He's so good. The Devil Breaker system is interesting. Like the robot arm system is interesting. Especially if you treat it as just like their little bonuses and not like intrinsic to his kit. If it's like, oh, I found this, I'm going to use it in the next combo, that sort of thing. It can really feel good. But some people have trouble because they don't like to expend resources, and I get that. But it's a pretty cool evolution of the character.
Minoko, get ready.
Get ready. Boom. 4,000 damage right to your fucking head.
Didn't really need it. Cut him down.
Okay, we got one more revive on there.
Must exact revenge.
Woo! I must exact revenge, he says. Oh, I'm putting Sanctuary on. Fuck this.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
All right, we're almost halfway.
Careful now.
Too soon. Each one of those hits would have killed. Woo. Okay. Let's mark.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah. Woo.
Time to bleed.
But not me, right? But not you, right? I don't want to bleed.
Ready to strike. Maximum damage.
My damage is maximum. Oh no! Please don't get mad. Oh no! Oh shit!
Minoko, get ready.
She went Super Saiyan. I mean, that's pretty easy to deal with if she's gonna keep doing that. I mean, I'm fine with that. Listen, giant monster thing, you better go away or else. Dude, she's so powerful. Oh boy, okay. She got the sauce.
Time to end this.
Chat, she got the sauce. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Get ready.
Jazoon!
I would have lived.
I would. You bullshit. I call bullshit on that, sir.
Down.
Last revive.
Disaster expedition.
Crazy? That's so bullshit.
Bring it on. That's better. I would have lived.
That was so crazy. Okay, I don't have any more revives, so I just kind of have to do it. Okay. You still fighting this? I was able to do it in one shot. I bet you fucking were. You don't even own this game. You don't even have this game.
Cut him down.
Okay, if I break her, then she'll miss a turn. But then she just gets another turn. So that might be enough to keep me alive.
Break.
Still did good damage. Oh, I don't know how I dodged those, but I did. Holy shit. Okay, I should have done Striker. Oh well. If I can save up for Angel Eyes. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a fucking headache.
Just try it.
Too soon?
Just try it. Would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Woo. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cut him down.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, it's gonna be expensive. Fuck it. Okay.
Not impressed.
No! No! God damn it! Ah! I seem to have discovered what the new difficulty for endgame is. Here's the first half of the fight where you have all these moves, and here's the second half of the fight where we change the timings on everything so that you don't know anything. All right, so let me leave here and go find a flag because we've decided not to put a flag in this area for some reason. Consistency be damned. I need to go find a flag. I guess I could go to camp. She pissed me off. Yeah, kind of a rough boss here. Let me upgrade. Let me just upgrade everything here. That you don't matter. Okay. The skills here. We have all these points. All right. Upgrade weapons. So we have Dueliso. Let's upgrade this. There we go. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Awesome. Bolaro is already level 20. Is there a better one? AP on mask change? That's pretty useful. But it moves the bestial wheel. We don't really want to do that. Although they do 30% more damage. We're not really going to be parrying. Is she weak to darkness? You might as well. Eh. We wanted to look at Mael, though. Because we wanted to get one that like benefits Virtuous stance. Switch to Virtuous on breaking any shield. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuous. Apply Shell when that's pretty good. Switching to Virtuous, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do this one. The Katana. There we go. Oh wait, did I spend that on that? I might have. It cost... Oh wait, why did that one cost the Grandiose to get to 20? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Dark Souls boss phase 2. Yeah, kind of. All right. And we'll put that on now. There we go. Katana. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't that... I heard them mention that these guys are big, like, Bleach fans because, like, this is, like, Rukia's katana. Yeah, this is from Bleach. This is Rukia's sword. And then I think they said that Verso and Gustav have a one that looks very similar to Ichigo's, but I don't think I actually have it. I think I missed it. Okay, so... Oof. Let's swap Burning Death for something that gives, like, more health or defense. Auto regen, applied regen at the start. Greater Shell. We could do it like a single thing and just, like, let someone, like, die. Ooh, base attack. Yeah, there was a bunch of good shit that we got equipped by CL. Oh, shit. There's all status effects, Greater Shell, powerful on shell, augmented counter. I mean, more health and defense is always useful, keeps us alive. His defense is so low, holy shit. Cleansing tint. That's pretty useful. I like that. Flying shell, powerful on shell, greater shell, anti-charm, augmented counter. We're not doing that. Energizing pain, energizing attack. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so now he has a pretty decent defense that hopefully doesn't melt. And now they hit much harder. So let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. This is what we call random bullshit. A streamer universe where all characters are streamers? But then who would watch the content? You have to have viewers. Without you guys, I don't exist. I'm like a god. Without my faithfuls, I'm nothing. I guess there is a bunch of other stuff here we should look around for, huh? Do we exist? Of course you exist. Don't you?
Lovely.
Yeah, we're probably gonna finish this tomorrow overall. I might spend some time tonight grinding and like setting up builds. We'll see. The audience is also streaming. We're all watching each other. Where do you find the time? You guys are so impressive. Bulgar has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. We look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. Oh, I have to fight him. I mean, I might as well, right? We're here. Oh, he's got the squad. Chad, he's got the squad! I got rocked. Man. Get that feeling when you increase your stats by like a magnitude of like 10 and then you still die in one hit? That's why I feel like the stats in this game are kind of like, they feel like bullshit. They feel like entirely like bullshit. Because like, okay, let me change this. Let me adjust this. Okay, I put a status ailment on you that increases the damage you take by 50%. I I then make it so the attack that I do does an additional 50%, and it did the same amount of damage I did when I didn't have those things.
Have to get good, Duck.
Right? It feels like we're playing like Calvin Ball. Calvin Ball.
Streamer, I have a suggestion.
Yes.
Have you tried getting good?
Yes, actually, I have tried that, but the game said no. Same damage.
You think I have a Golgra. I demand.
Golgra, I demand that we run through these same dialogues again to repeat this boss fight.
Foolish move.
Well, I'm glad I increased his
Ready
defense.
to strike.
Yes. I might just have to, like, what is his defense at? It's not high. It really isn't that high. It's like at a little over 600, I think. So yeah, like he's still getting melted, but like he's taking 500 less or something.
Think I have Golgra. I demand.
Yeah. And honestly, it's kind of as good as I can do it, like without putting on. I wish you could just put on Pictos without them like. Okay, I was a full character length away from you, but sure, whatever. I wish you could put on Pictos and not have the abilities apply, because some of the Pictos that have really good stats have really shitty abilities that like ruin your character. Like, hey, you can no longer parry, but you know you get AP when you get hit. I'll still get one shot though. Yeah. Meh. Switch weapons and switch back. Oh, so like before talking?
Haven't this.
I'll do that. I'll do that when I inevitably get kicked in the face here.
Golgra.
By an attack that I explicitly dodged.
My turn.
I'm still miffed, like unreasonably so, about the attacks swiftly thing. Like, is that a mistranslation? It's a mislead? Okay, so the narrator is now misleading me? Who's the one telling me the attacks are coming? Is she shouting out, I'm going to attack swiftly? Or is it the narrator? Is it Verso? Is Verso lying to himself? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Then why do we keep saying it's swiftly? We know it's not swiftly after the first one. These people, these villains, fucking narrator is a Nevron. The narrator is a Gestrel on her side.
Please help.
And the enemy!
Oh, really?
At least we got one of these. Die.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. Yeah, I miss Gustav.
Let's have some
fun. Our boy Gustav.
Break. Incoming.
Who's Gustav?
Just try it. A bit of violence, yes. Maximum damage.
Okay, my damage is maximum.
Your existence ends now. Sweet taste of battle. I'd love a dance.
Let's have some fun. That's better.
There we go.
The sweet taste of battle.
Let's hit it with the gross titty. I should have used redacted. Swiftly is slow, remember. Okay, do you see how slow it is? Literally just... It's so fucking slow. Okay. I'm going to give him some energy.
Let's have some fun.
He bounce and he bounce and he bounce and he bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Fun, 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 fun. Okay, at least we're chunking her now.
Get ready.
Ah. Getting distracted by her sick moves. Maybe a bit of trouble because you mostly don't use Minoko. That's part of the problem with these character-based games like this. Is when they force you to use a certain party comp. Fortunately, I've spread everyone's I've actually kept everyone relatively up to date. But yeah, this can probably be a bit of an issue. And oh, we're gonna have to get her to her fucking crazy form. Gonna fight Super Saiyan Golgra. At least I don't have to spend that much time fighting her because we're stronger now. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get a headache. It's wild. I had a headache recently. Was it when I was playing this game? Is this game always giving me headaches?
Minoko, get ready. Minoko, get ready.
You haven't had a head? No, like a literal physical. I'm not like, oh, this is annoying. Like actually getting a headache. Do you plan on doing all the side content or just some? I'm just gonna do the party member quests, right? I'm just gonna finish Minoko's, and I'm gonna do my L's. And then we're basically just gonna finish the game. All this, we're probably gonna finish it tomorrow. The other side content I might do on my own time, but for the stream, I'll just do that. The Bounce Podcast. Bounce.
Maximum damage.
Violence.
Hey, here we go. Bounce on it. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah, this fight that never ends. She's so strong.
Careful now.
She's dancing around. I win.
Energized. My, what lovely.
Goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing, not knowing what it was.
Cut him down.
What do we have here? Oh yeah, we want to save for 3. Oh no, I want to use the sanctuary to give us extra hits to survive. Swiftly is slow. Okay, perfect, because we can do this. What lovely feet.
I feel energized.
I'm so energized, dude. You have no idea. Okay, Gross titty? Gross titty.
Cut him down.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're doing it. It's gonna be expensive. That's fine, we have full. Keep the damage going.
Time to bleed.
Golgra's asking Duck if he needs anything from the gas station run. Oh, God. At least, I appreciate the fights that don't take too long. Actually, I'm going to throw this on. Some extra AP there. She's mad now. That's not good.
It likes you.
Okay, crazy combo I can deal with. For the most part.
Time to end.
You forgot about the rage form? Oh yeah, no, we've dealt with the rage form. I got close. I had Verso left and she was down to like 10%. And then I just bought it. Oh. Mad as hell. Super mad. Okay, we're up to 47k. We're doing it. Okay, just whack her. Not the long one. Okay. Not the long one. Okay. Woo! Okay. But then we came back and we've upgraded our attack, so hopefully we can do more damage. Damage. Woo! Okay, gross tete. Hey, Bananimus! I thought we beat this. We finished Act 2. We're now in Act 3. We're like right before the final boss, and we're doing everyone's like side missions. So we only have a couple more. We're very close to the end.
That's more like it.
Whew. Okay, fast combo's not too bad actually. Okay, if he can stay alive a little bit longer, we can get to 2 and do another gradient attack, Sanctuary, to give us more shields to survive even longer. Park and lurk, I understand. Thank you.
Impressed.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
No, I'm good, thanks. Oh, God. Low frame rate.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Low frame rate damage. Oh, man. Thanks for being here, guys. Okay, blast his ass. Her ass, my bad.
Cut him down.
Excellent, we're at S. Oh, I fucked up. I learned.
Onoko, get ready.
Too soon. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, well.
This is bad.
You're outmatched.
Pick him up. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Excellent. My sanctuary. My sanctuary now.
A bit of violence.
The headache is back. Okay, Bonk will break. That just skips one attack. I'm fine. Oh, it didn't break. It was close.
Get ready.
Oh, jeez.
Careful now.
It's crazy. It's funny because he actually slows down a lot to do the attacks. Like, there's a lot of slowdown, so you really have to get used to it. Oh, shit. Tool for flinching.
Time to end this.
Okay.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay. I could break. Okay, that skips one of her turns. Woo! Okay, I'm getting it. We're doing it. All right, there's really no reason more to do the Ramster Bonk. We're not gonna break her again by the end of this. So, Let's just do damage.
Let's have some fun.
Parry without looking because of the sound. Yeah, it does have the sound cue, but you kind of, like this on some attacks, the sound cue does not line up, or the real big issue is it gets drowned out. There's other sound effects that actually drown it out, so I can't hear it sometimes. For the most part, Golgra has, all the sound cues are pretty good for her, but there's some other ones that's just like, I didn't hear it. It just happened. All right, I could get some extra damage in here, but that mark makes me want to just blast her, so.
Oh well.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Randomly loud music. Yeah, the audio balancing is all over the place. Oh, we're getting there.
Sweet taste of battle.
Sweet, sweet victory, please. Shakes the earth. Haven't had a lot of these recently. We kind of got lucky in the last attempt because of how often she did that. All right, I think we got it. Chad, I think we got it. Maybe?
Cut him down.
Maybe? Ascending assault! Oh! Grinded down to nothing. Almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Monoko, please, shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Monoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you.
You were like level 60. The power! I lost track of the levels after 60 or so. Does it just start going very quickly, or do you just not like you're just doing side content so you don't notice?
Thank you.
I wouldn't say thank you. Thank you. I love Monoko. Bring him back to us. Mono.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
He doesn't know who you are. Golgra?
Golgra? Are you crying?
Oh. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for a newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
Oh.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be.
Oh.
Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
Same, holy shit.
I could take Golgra by myself.
Not yet.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Yeah, we did it, chat. We did it. I'm gonna leave that merchant for later. One of the side content, you just keep fighting so you keep leveling. Which one is that? And I'm not for any reason, you know, not like I'm going to be doing that for like 12 hours after stream or anything, but which one? The tower. Got it. At camp, Minoko sits by himself, thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko. That dapper-ass suit.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before. But he's still there. My old mentor.
Oh.
Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. 6. So Noko was originally Minoko's teacher, and now he's like lost so much of himself that he's basically like he's like a child. They spend a bit more time together as Verso cheers Minoko up. They return to the others. I got Minoko's theme, yay! Oh, when we did the combat, yeah! Minoko has the best theme.
So, how are you going to win? You're really in counter. Well.
Oh, all right, serious. Verso approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture.
Good job!
Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works.
Aww.
He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Oh, it's like a child taking care of their parent when they get into old age kind of thing.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable, as the big and little spoon. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Breakpoint. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. You ever just hang out with your homie being weird? Breakpoints. Deals extreme single target damage, one hit, uses weapons element, fills the target's break bar and breaks it. Immediately break them. That's some bullshit. I broke you again. And again. That's some bullshit. All right, real quick, I want to go check out the tower before we get to the end here. Where is it? That's not it, but that is a tower. There it is. I love SKA. There's so many, like, good characters in this game. There's so many really good characters in this game. All right, let's see what's going on with this. The Endless Tower. It was interesting.
That's where she used to paint. And create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
So endless, so tower. Much wow. What? Hello? Fading woman. Alicia, I must say, you surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Wenhua to clean up the canvas. How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me the drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Maman here to work out her sorrows. Is this Clea? And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. Enough, I grow tired repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? It sounds suspicious. Still such a timid child. You mope around all day, sad that you have no friends to play with, yet you decline every... I mean, it wasn't a decline. I wasn't declining. I was just like, that does sound suspicious. Play, don't play, I don't care. I'll explain the rules, then do as you want. I've sketched some figures, doodles, really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name, I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all, and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia, have some fun. The gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry, death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find a death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? Okay, so it's just a gauntlet, right? Like there's just, you just run through, you beat all the enemies. They're called her Fading Woman. It's obvious who it is from the talk to the appearance. Basically, yeah. It's Clea. But then there's also like all the fading, like the fading men and the fading boy and all those people. Like, who are they? Well, I guess we go. Let's get in there. Okay, we'll do like stage one trial. We're not gonna do all of these on stream.
It likes you.
Okay, oh, they're tough, okay.
Please survive.
I haven't fought one of these in a while.
I must rage.
All right. The fading boy is Goku. Go. Just go.
You're outmatched.
Okay, you're kind of the problem. He has lightning resist.
Cut him down.
I mean,
your existence ends now.
takes a while to fully complete.
Careful now.
That's better.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh well.
On me.
Okay.
Let's spill some.
I did it right the first time. Delete him. I'll take that. You fool. You absolutely foolish fool. He doesn't know, chat! It has 33 of these fights.
My, what lovely feet.
I'm happy it does. That's good. That's good. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Careful now.
That's better.
Damn it.
Cut him down. Time to end this. Let's go again. Really need it.
Too soon. I need to upgrade our defense, because that is absurd.
Take down their shields.
Oh, wow. Feel energized.
That's better.
I am refreshed.
Nice.
There we go. Trial complete. And we could just technically keep trial suspended. So we could just keep going. There's this. Can't go in there. Interesting. So yeah, I'll probably be doing this tonight, just like fighting and leveling up. I might like change some of the builds for the characters. Like I might try to figure something out here. I'll take my time with that. But yeah, we'll probably finish this game tomorrow. We'll do the side quest for Mael. And we'll do the final, we'll end the game. Yeah, so pretty cool. Best place to level without it being boring. Yeah, otherwise it's just like run into up to an enemy, kill the enemy, leave the area, come back to the area, all that jazz, right? But here you can just literally respawn them and mix it up, mix it and match it. Pretty cool. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll be streaming more of this tomorrow. We'll stream the end of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33 tomorrow. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I feel like I would have enjoyed it more if I didn't stream it. I feel like if I literally just, it's one of those games sitting down and getting into the minutia is a lot of the fun. So I feel like not allowing myself to do that hurt some of my fun, but I did enjoy the story, the characters, the art style, all of that. Wonderful. Wonderful. I feel like the mechanics could have been tightened up a little bit, but it's literally like their first release. If they did a Clair Obscur 2, then I could easily see this being like cleaned up a little bit and like certain mechanics being added or adjusted to be like more unique or interesting. Yeah, and I can always play the side quests. I can play as much as I want off stream after we finish the game, absolutely. But I do want to get like this done. But all the side stuff I can do myself. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, if you want to do that, then pick up Clair Obscur. So thank you so much for watching. Exclamation point socials in the chat if you want to follow me on any of the social media. Also, the Discord is in there. You can check out the Discord, get a hold of me or anyone in the community, or post dank memes. If you have any questions or suggestions, that's the best place to get a hold of me. We also have the YouTube. We stream to the YouTube as well, so the VOD will be up on YouTube after the stream, pretty quickly after the stream. So if you missed any content, you can go back and look at the old VODs. Feel free to do that. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time, which is tomorrow.